Hey guys, to Jew22 here, and welcome to a special presentation of of um, of a host that of a host body that is bringing you a super show like no other. But don't take my word for it. I want to introduce to you the host of the show and someone who brought it. So I want to introduce to you AJ Cool Kid. So take it away and let them know.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Solar Slam. I would have been doing this on my own channel if all what happened to happen to my with me and my account and everything. But TJ's being really grateful and let me using his game and his channel to do my super show, and it's gonna be a very eventful super show tonight. And I hope you guys all enjoy.
Well, I'm happy to have that. And let's see who's in the chat really quickly. We have not
Hello,
Brandon.
Brandon. Spike Ryan, Sly Cooper, and Carmelita, Tenu, and I'm not a big fan of first person shooters, Tenu.
No. All right, let me increase your. Or there we go. It's not that it was too. Uh, it wasn't that it wasn't loud enough. It was just I wanted to make sure that people did hear. And
And
also
I
in the chat,
understood.
yeah. Also in the chat, let us know if you can't hear me or you can't hear AJ. Um, but aside from that, though, also, hey, what's up, Joker? And well, I
How are
mean,
you, Joker?
yeah. Okay, so he can, uh, Spike Ryan can hear us perfectly. That's good. And and knowing Joker, he probably would ask, "Am I booked?" Yes, you are booked. But
Yes, you are booked, Joker.
mm-hmm. So with all that said, uh, you may let the audience know who is going to or who's going to be in this first match. So let them know.
In this first match is Alexander Richards is the current Intercontinental Champion. So this is going to be a 10-man Royal Rumble. Whoever eliminates Alexander will get to face him on the very first match of the main card.
Mm-hmm. I'm letting the main star, in this case Alexander Richards, know, or rather his owner know, that he's up first. And I'll let a few people know. Uh, is there anybody in the chat that's in this match?
We have Spike Ryan is who in the chat, Sly Cooper that's
Mm-hmm.
in the match, and TJ. Someone saying hello to you.
Oh, let me see. Don't we? Well, we after the tag team championship. Well, AJ, while you before I get to that, hello to Chloe. I want to say hello to Chloe. I've like through another YouTuber, I believe. Well, I mean, his name is Switch Gaming. Well, his channel's name is Switch Gaming, but the guy's name is John. Not to be confused with MBN John, but John Jon. Uh, I met Chloe through him, and I want to say hello to Chloe. But anyway, Joker says, "Don't worry, me and Atticus are coming back after that tag team championship."
The thing is, Joker, Atticus is teaming up with Tamora for the tag titles because Tamora won a chance at the tag team titles,
Yep,
and Tamora chose Atticus as his partner.
yep. But you do have a championship match of your own in a
Yes, you
singles
do.
match. Tell him what that match is.
You're gonna be facing Arkham for the Smoking Skull title.
Absolutely.
Hi, Patty. And Patty, you're in action too. And Grand Empress, you're in action as well in the
Ooh.
next match.
Oh, absolutely. Well, uh, let's, I forgot who else was in the match, but I but anyway, I'll give this about another minute or so
Mhm.
before starting. Oh, we have another big star in the chat.
Hello, hello, Alicia.
Excuse me. But it is great to see the folks in the chat. You know, including our visitor Chloe, as well as Tenu, who is a
Mhm.
regular, and William Styles. Can't wait until Switch. Yeah, she was playing Mario Party Jamboree with another streamer, and she almost won,
Mhm.
but only lost by coins.
Like I did yesterday.
Yeah, I wish I was making it up, but I'm not. Sorry if I missed anyone. Not a problem, Grand Empress. But anyway, AJ, are you ready for the match to start?
Yes.
Well, I imagine everybody else is. All right, let's get started. Well, I can, but well, obviously he has the day off today, Chloe.
And they're the men that are in the match. Hehe.
Yep. Although there's two men missing, but we'll have to find out who those other two men are. But but there you do see Alexander Richards, and
All right, Joker, I can make that if Damien's up for it.
hmm, I know I'm probably gonna forget at the stream tomorrow. Well, I'll probably mention it in as we go along. But anyway, so AJ, for the people in the chat, how does one get a shot at Alexander Richards Intercontinental Championship?
Whoever eliminates, if two people eliminate, it'll become a triple threat. If or three people will be a fatal four-way. You just have to throw him over the top of the rope to get to face him. And the winner will get a push.
In other words, you get moved up the card if you win the match itself. That is assuming you didn't eliminate Alexander already.
Hi, Atticus. Rose and Lily and Kelly are going to be busy tonight.
But what about Atticus?
And Atticus, you're busy too.
Yep. In fact, you're going to be so busy that when it's all said and done, it's going to be nice, nice baby. Dun 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 dun.
Who comes out first? RVD? How? Oh, Jamar.
Yeah, he's a big fan of. He's a big
Yes,
fan.
Joker, she is.
Oh yeah. See, and then of course Spike Ryan says, "We cool, Atticus. I'm sorry for not listening. Is my Hun LD fighting?" Oh yes,
Yes.
yeah she is. What song is the one I'm using? It's from even though it was used as the basis for Ice Ice Baby from uh, Vanilla Ice, it was actually taken from a song called Under Pressure by Queen. Well, the band known as Queen. And they had a special guest in David Bowie uh, as a collaboration on that song. So that's where that came from. So we have Jamar, and who is number two?
Uh-oh. Who got the number two pick?
Where is he? There he is.
And it's uh-oh, the champ himself.
And of course, he's coming in with his Fire Flower Mixed Tag Team Championship, but that's not on the line. But Jamar will have the first crack at him. Well, if you're Jamar, what's your strategy?
He has to probably keep Alexander slowed down because Alexander's speed was one of his traits.
Absolutely. And obviously, if you're Alexander, you want to pick up the
Jam-
pace, but also don't leave yourself open to getting eliminated.
because Jamar's fast too. So they both have to find an opening for each other.
And also watch out for the subsequent entrants as they come in.
Mm-hmm. Of course, Atticus.
He says, if I was Jamar, my strategy would be not to die. Well, I mean, he does look like he can eat some people with those
And
sharp teeth.
also, and then what happened recently? Alexander's been on edge.
Wait, what happened?
Over with Dragonheart's side on the NWA. He's been on edge.
And how did that happen?
An attack happened.
Did someone attack him or someone attack one of his family members?
One of his family members. That's all from what I've seen. So he's probably gonna use that. And number 3 is Sly Cooper himself.
And he's a little bit taller than the other two. By just a half an inch, maybe.
Is he wearing? Is he wearing high tops?
Not really. It's just that the other two are that short.
That's a big gander right there, Joker.
He sucks. Well, I mean, I would
And
say something. Oh, sorry. Go for it.
number 4, Damian Richards.
All right. So it looks like Jamar and Mr. Richards have been paired off.
Right,
Well, Damian Richards.
that Atticus just explained it.
It's Cody Hagen attacking Venus. No, that's not cool. And then primetime, Sean Sanders is here.
Hi, prime time.
So we go from one Damien to
Uh-oh.
another.
To another. Damian Shelley's coming out.
And of course, let's not
No
forget the
eliminations yet.
yeah. And also, let's not forget the battle that you had with him.
Yep.
But I imagine a victory here would set everything right for him. And I'm not sure what happened with AJ, but we have the
Diamond Light.
yep, we have two members of the DW. Oh, and they're gonna fight each other.
Uh-oh.
But you have one Richards against
Uh-oh.
the other.
Brothers.
The Richards.
I think Damien is Alexander's uncle or brother, because
I just know it's through marriage.
and number 7 is Spike Ryan.
And Spike Ryan immediately going for the champ, and he almost eliminated him. And then Joker says, whoever takes out Jamar, you'll give him $22,000.
Is there some beef between Jamar and Joker right now that we
That's
don't
what
know about?
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm wondering about that. It,
Uh-oh. Spike just held on. Ho ho.
that was insane. Well, here's Captain Danger. So now you have
Nobody's eliminated yet. We have
yeah,
8 people in there, no eliminations.
and not to mention you now have two members of the SWO, and Spike Ryan
2
almost got
members of the
eliminated. Sorry.
and 2 members of the DWO fighting each other.
Yeah, but now it looks like they've been paired off on different opponents now.
Mm-hmm.
And let's also not forget the
The
friendship between Sly and Spike Ryan.
Me and Jamar have been having beef since he joined the DWS.
The Digital Wrestling Syndicate.
Ah.
And Damian Richards trying to hold on. And he does.
Uh-oh.
He does. And then the Dirty Deeds onto.
Alexander. Uh-oh. And Sly's been busted open.
Yep, Sly got busted open by the Dirty Deeds. Oh, and of course there is still the beef between Jamar and Diamond Light. As Jamar
Hello,
used.
Sky Love Show.
Yep, Sky, what's up? But yeah, there is also the beef
Uh-oh.
between. There's also the beef between Jamar and Diamond Light, as Jamar used to be in the DWO. And we have our first
Really?
elimination.
Uh-oh. Captain Danger eliminated Damian Richards.
So he's the first one out. And we have another one.
Sly Cooper
And
eliminated by the
another
champ.
one. Wow, the champ is knocking him out.
Oh boy.
And another goes out.
Uh-oh. Who just eliminated who now? Was that Jamar getting eliminated?
Yep, Jamar got eliminated by Damian
By
Shelley.
Damian Shelley.
So now you got 4 in the ring, but there's still 2 left to come in.
Now, my day was good so far, Primetime. How about you?
It was awesome to answer Primetime's question.
Hello, Logan.
Yep, what's up, Logan? But the champ
Uh-oh.
is still in.
Uh-oh. Captain's trying to eliminate Damian.
And the champ is out.
Spike Ryan will be going off to face Alexander Richards for the Intercontinental Champion.
And one guy that will not be getting that opportunity but can probably still win the match.
Hi, Mario Party Brandon.
Yes, what's
and
up?
number 9 is Killian.
Sorry, go for it. Killian, you take her.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, great to see you, Mario Party, Brandon. That is AJ Cool Kids in the booth with TJ.
And the last one, number 10, who got the luck number 10 draw. He tripped up Captain coming in the ring.
Yep.
Uh-oh. I think Brandon's going after Damien for what is going on between the group. Don't you think?
Yeah, especially with Brandon and Jose splitting from the Outcasts.
And now Damien, Shelley, and Spike were teaming up against Brandon.
Only to turn on each other, but then again, it is every man for themselves. I mean, you also have Desolation in there with Killian.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, Spike trying to eliminate Captain. It's going good.
Very
Hi,
good.
Jamar. You were in this match, and Spike eliminated Captain.
Insane. I mean, he could actually win this match and get the title match. And how is he picking up?
Oh, he eliminated Killian.
Yes, but that was more so that
Yes,
Jose.
I do, Tunu.
Yeah, not a big fan of creepy pastas either. But so what happened was is that Jose, along with Brandon, left the Outcasts. So now the Outcasts are down to two, or three if you want to count the
Oh,
feed.
Damien. Uh-oh. Damien Shelley just eliminated Brandon. Uh-oh. That just,
Well,
I think, opened a more big can of worms.
yeah, so there's gonna be some retribution in the form of revenge for Brandon
Ooh.
Cuevas. Now I'm not sure where he and Jose are gonna do now that they've left the Outcasts, but as it stands, you now have what's left of the Outcasts, and
Damien? What were you... Okay, I think you're trying to shake the cobwebs out of his head.
he probably was. Oh, that
What
was
do you
close.
mean on all on your list?
You're all on my list. Well, I guess it's because he didn't win. Either that or he's being a heel.
Uh-oh. Oh,
And a couple of close calls though.
Spike? What was Oh, oh. Uh-oh. A reverse. Kick to the shim.
Baldy basics.
Uh-oh.
I mean, like when I was a kid, that just kind of gave me some nightmare fuel because of how weird,
Same.
because of how
Uh,
weird Baldy looked.
and getting that third math problem was impossible to answer.
I mean, unless you're a mathematician, there's no way you can answer that.
EJ, there's a new member of the Outcast. Joker said. Damien, no matter we get him tap, it's not gonna work.
And Damien still holds on though. Of course, Joker. I will say this though, out of character, there is storyline. There is a storyline being concocted to replenish the outcasts. But if anything, it'd be better to talk to Damien since, if anything, he's in on the story. So,
And
oh,
Spike staying in.
oh,
Oh, Damien's not gonna be having any kids tonight.
no, he will not be having any kids tonight. He goes over the top, and Spike Ryan not only gets the shot,
And he wins the whole thing.
leaving no doubt.
He came in at number 3.
Wait, I thought Sly Cooper
Wait,
was number three.
or or was he number? I think he was 4. Was Spike number 4?
He probably was four, but I know that for a fact he wasn't three.
Yeah. So Spike Ryan will be taking on Alexander for the Intercontinental Champion.
Wait,
Finn Balor.
Balor?
But the thing is, isn't Finn part with Atticus?
Wait, yeah. I was about to ask. Isn't Finn Balor with Atticus along with Dom and Liv?
Liv?
Now that the Judgment Day has been broken off, unless of course Atticus kicked him to the curb, as far as I know. But anyway, congratulations to Spike Ryan. Oh, he was five. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
So he came in midway.
And now for the women.
All right.
We'll get set up.
Mm-hmm. look, look at what Emma says.
You crushed Uncle Daniel's jewels.
I yeah, that's funny. And then I Uncle oh
Jamar, it's not everyone else's fault that you're on a losing streak. Maybe if you spent half as much of time training as you do complaining, you might actually be able to do something in the ring. I'm at Bailey. She's right now. Isn't she neutral, or she's face?
I think she's a baby face now, albeit she's more she's not like her original persona when she had the ponytail. But basically, she is a face, albeit closer to her badass persona, really.
Like it's a mix.
Yes. Facts as we know.
Okay, this
Oh.
is starring Crushing Kelly Black, who is the champion. The
Hmm.
same goes as for the first match. Whoever eliminates Kelly will get the shot at the Intercontinental title.
Yes, it's crushing Kelly, not crashing Kelly. Some,
Or
some
can we or can we call Kelly Mavericks the boring Kelly?
boring.
Yeah, he's boring. He puts everyone asleep when he's around.
Well, just don't fall asleep while he's nearby. Oh, who's in the match? I forgot to ask.
Okay. All of them clear. Matt, clear all of them. Like,
Okay.
so we could.
All right. I just wanted to ask in case one of them actually made it in the cut there.
Because Maddie has a match. Violet has a match. Okay. Sarah Richards,
Okay. All right. So Sarah Richards, I got her.
Empress Alicia,
All right. So Empress Alicia. I don't
Grand
know if
Empress Jennifer,
oh Grand Empress
Mitty,
Midi.
yes. Mario Girl,
Okay. Mario Girl.
Flames,
Okay. Got Flames.
Emily Elvis,
Oh. Okay. I'll put Emily in there. And then who's next?
Amy,
Oh, Amy Rose.
yes.
Um. All right. And then who else?
Brenda,
Oh, Brenda. We
you passed her.
well,
If
well
Spike is
recent.
okay with that.
Oh yeah, that is if Spike is all right with it. If not, we'll find a replacement. It's not a problem. But yeah, recently we found out that Brenda had a last name. Oh oh he says yes. Okay, I guess he would have said that he would have had a problem if he was like, oh, it's cool with you. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I'm not sure if Alicia and Jennifer are still in the chat, but um, Tanu, keep it related to the show. You have been told before. Last warning. Okay, cool. You guys are. Let's
Mhm.
see. Who should I let know? Probably Arkham, since his girl's in there,
And yeah, and Mitty,
and
since
Mitty. All right. So, so this is a little chance to go get a snack or something like that. I don't know if you have any snacks there, AJ.
I have water. Okay, yeah. Finn is with Atticus, he said.
Okay, so, but like I said to Joker, you do still have the feed, and then I am concocting a storyline in which you and Damien will be getting some new members, and they might not be who you think they are, but it is between myself and a select few that are in on the big storyline to come.
I think shouldn't Joker be a part of it since he's part of the Outcast?
He could, but
You would have to talk with Damien about that.
yeah, he would have to talk to Damien about it. And plus, well, I mean, if Damien's owner wants to let Joker in on it, then I'll put him in there. But unless not, then I'm just trying to you know I want to make sure that the cat doesn't get out of the bag, if you get my drift.
Mm-hmm.
But and again, it's no disrespect intended to Joker by
No.
any stretch. Let me check on the chat really quickly. Finn is with you. Okay. I just wish
Just
Fatu.
wish Omo and Tongaloa was in the game because I actually have ideas for them and sell on Blue Toad Wrestling.
Hmm.
I would be interested in that.
Ooh, Joshua James. Wait, is he booked?
I don't think so. We can. Oh boy, I'll
Well,
find him a match.
well. Currently, as it stands, no. But if you have other plans, then that might actually be a good thing. I'm not sure if you had plans, but if you want to be booked, it's up to AJ, since technically this is his show. But I can vouch for you. I'll let AJ say what he needs to say.
If you want to be in a match, I can find an opening in one of these.
Oh, of course. Um. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I almost forgot. Midi. I almost forgot about Midi. Hold on a moment. Let me let her know. And Mario Girl too, while I'm at it.
Mm-hmm. The same rules apply. Whoever eliminates Kelly will get a shot at her title, and whoever wins will get pushed up on the card.
Oh, of course. So good luck to
Hi,
Midi-chan.
Wally.
And Mwali's here.
Then Kelly gets to pick her opponent, Atticus.
Yep, that's if Kelly wins.
I can get Tiffany booked too.
Tiffany?
Uh, yeah, I know where
Hmm.
to put her in.
Let me see. Are there any participants you might consider switching out, or?
Um, I have Tiffany in a match. I could put her in.
Oh, you do? On the main
The
card?
one, yeah, the one, yes, the one with LG and Maddie. We can
Okay.
make it a triple threat.
All right. We can do something like that. All right.
I'll pull
And
an audible.
mhm.
Hi, Mitty. Since I'm on TJ's, your character for TJ's show is stepping in for Shiana. If
Yes.
that's okay with you.
Oh yeah, before I do anything. Yeah. So if it's not, then we'll just take out Midi and we'll put in somebody else.
He said okay.
Okay, well then we'll stay.
Uh-oh. Pulled his daughter out of working.
Yeah, I can just envision Midi sitting on Papa Azrael's knee.
Hi, Arkham.
Great to
Your
see you,
girl
Arkham.
Emily is in.
Sorry.
Your best friend Emily's in this match,
My mother is also in this match, Wally. Okay. All right, so
and you also have You're also in action too, Arkham, on the main card.
yes, Arkham 500 the character also has his own match on the show. All right. Now that we got everything, are you ready, AJ?
Okay,
The existence of
current
work.
canonically, Mitty has no beef with Cheyenne, so it's war accurate for her to stand in. Okay,
Cool. The existence of working submission also implies the existence of homeless and unemployed submissions. I am
Daddy.
well. I was going with the father daughter route, like daddy's girl. But okay, I'm not even gonna go there. But anyway,
Okay.
but as far as the match itself, I will bet you that it's going to be nice, nice baby.
So the two that we do not see is Brenda and
Mario Girl.
Mario Girl.
Look at Mitty.
I would rather sit on Ranger Claw's lap and tell him what I want for Christmas.
Is it gonna be a hippopotamus?
No. And great, TG. Thanks. That song's out stuck in my head now.
Well, I mean, what can I say? It's the most wonderful time of the year.
I'm waiting till Black Friday to listen to Christmas music.
So you don't think of it as nice, nice baby.
I do think of Nice Nice Baby, but Christmas music right now playing at my work is like, I'm like,
So Atticus wants to slay the dragon. Oh,
oh,
Wally has a
lovely.
question.
Now I have to. Okay, hang on.
I think I have an idea, if I may interject,
Mm,
Mr. AJ San.
Go ahead. Go
Um,
ahead.
I wonder if we can put in Wally for the CyberSpace Undisputed Championship match.
We can do that.
Because I wouldn't want to put him like in the Smoking Skull title match because well we already have an established cyberspace cell
3.
match, so we don't want to ruin that one. So it's like it'd be easier
I
to
was
do it.
thinking
Oh yeah.
I was gonna have Joshua James be in the United Kingdom one.
Okay. That is, if Joshua James is still in the chat, let us know, please.
If
But
not, we'll keep it
a-
as
as
what I
is.
have. And lucky number 1 draw is from the land of Mobius, the girl with the feisty attitude, and was not allowed to bring her hammer with her today. Amy Rose.
The, oh, if I said Atticus, I'm very sorry about that. That's on me. No, Azrael says that it's time for him to slay the dragon. I mean, not that Atticus couldn't do it, but Azrael will be the one to get his shot at the cyberspace championship of the world. And
Yes, Mitty, it does.
Mitty, go work at
My
Walmart.
place,
Go for it.
my work, my work's already started playing the Christmas music. Today, when I was there, they played The Grinch stole Christmas music 3 times.
Not in a row, but I imagine. Yeah, I can see how that can get old really quickly. Just kidding, Mitty. So we have.
Never again.
So we
Uh
have.
oh.
Oh.
Uh, why is she not having one of her titles? Did she lose both of her titles?
Oh yeah.
Or did she retain one?
Well, she had. Well, she has the.
She retained. She retained her Blue Toad United States champion, didn't she?
Yeah, she. Yeah. Yes, her United States title is still with her, and then of course there she is shaking her tail. But now we have the cat and the hedgehog.
That hedgehog face off.
And isn't Flames based on a Sonic character?
Yes. That's true. That's what True Azrael said.
Mm-hmm. That's so he held it on for a full real lifetime year and is cashing
Yes.
that baby in. And ooh, look who number 3 is.
And Mitty. That's true, Atticus. Probably they don't let kids anticipate Christmas anymore. Once they hear Christmas music, it's over.
Wait,
Cause my work started decorating for Christmas the second week of October. Number 4 coming out is Empress Alicia.
the owner and proprietor
Kel-
of WSW.
Kelly got a lucky draw, I guess.
Much luckier than what Alexander Richards
Mr.
got.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Uh-oh, Flames is still in. Uh-oh, a queen and the Empress going at each other.
Yep, you have the Queen of Lana. Well, yeah, the Queen of Lanale against the Empress of today. Oh, and then of course,
Yes. And now Arkham's friend, Emily Elvis, comes out.
yep, she's the White Mage.
And she's part of Black Magic.
Yep, and not to mention a former world champion.
Yes, Mitty, Christmas needs to stay in its lane. When I'm okay with Christmas music being played is Black Friday, after the day after Thanksgiving, because that's when people go shop for Christmas is during Black Friday.
And well, looks like Alicia's gonna get some help.
Uh-oh, her mother. Uh-oh, mother versus daughter.
Yeah, of course, you had to expect that mother and daughter would fight.
I think Alicia's probably tell her, everyone went for their self, family outside the ring.
Well,
There's no family inside the ring.
well, here comes the champ.
She got the lucky number 7,
But will it be lucky for her?
the F360.
And a super kick, and
Uh-oh.
we have our first elimination.
Amy got eliminated by Mitty. What move was that Kelly just used?
I don't know.
Emily's going after Jennifer, right?
Yeah, that's Jennifer in the purple and pink. In the purple and yellow,
And
that's Alicia.
Alicia.
You're right. You get a free cookie.
And now Kelly's getting some backup as her sister Sarah comes in. They are also in action tonight as the new CyberSpace Tag Team Champions defending them. And Flames eliminated Emily.
No, it was actually the team up of both Empresses. It took both Empresses just to eliminate
Oh,
Emily. She got double teamed by both
Emily.
Empresses.
Uh-oh. A golden spear.
And
Uh-oh. Who?
the champ trying to hold
Uh-oh.
on,
Mitty trying to... Mario Girl. Brenda got the lucky number 10 draw.
but will the champ still
Daughter
be in
trying to
there?
eliminate mother.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Mitty trying her hardest. Uh, Kelly hangs on.
Atticus, don't do that. That's our special.
Atticus, don't hurt Amy.
No, I think you mean Sonic. But still, don't hurt him. Like,
He's here to escort Amy.
yeah, and to hang out with her now that her match is done. So we now.
Shiana watches Mitty from the back win this. Come on.
Uh,
And lucky number 10, Spike's sister Brenda coming out. And the
so,
longest two people are still in it is Flames and Mitty.
yes. And we have an elimination.
Uh-oh, Flames eliminated by Kelly. And Sarah trying to eliminate Kelly.
And wait,
And
Brenda's.
Brenda immediately got eliminated. Who eliminated Brenda?
I missed that.
Alicia eliminated Brenda.
Okay.
Alicia eliminated Brenda.
I mean, also in this match, you still have Mario Girl as well.
I'll make it up to Brenda.
No worries.
One of these.
I mean
Because
that
I don't like when... Uh-oh. Oh!
that was
The
close.
Grand Empress Jennifer almost eliminated Mitty.
And
Uh-oh. Sarah. Still in.
Sarah.
Uh-oh. Sarah. Oh, Alicia's still in. Uh-oh. Mitty. Trying to eliminate Mario Girl.
I don't know if you
Sarah eliminating Kelly.
might have to refresh your stream because you might be a little bit more behind. But yeah, Sarah eliminated Kelly.
So Sarah will be going off to face Kelly for the Intercontinental Champion and the Royal Destroyer?
Oh, and Melissa got eliminated. And then, of course,
By Mitty.
by Mitty. And as for the men's match, it's Spike Ryan.
Yep.
But also, hello to JW Caliber. I forgot to say.
JW.
Yeah, hey, yo.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Wow, Azriel.
Mitty, focus on your match out of character. That show you are watching in real life is corrupting your brain more than it already is. What is she watching?
You know what? Maybe it's for the best we don't know. Just gotta keep it PG, bro. MXC.
MXC.
Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. I remember that show.
Mitty eliminated the Empress. Alicia. Now Sarah trying to eliminate Jennifer, Empress, Grand Empress. She's trying. Is Mitty gonna help? No, Mitty. Sarah eliminates Jennifer. Now it's down to Mitty and Sarah. Mitty went for the code breaker. Sarah went for a kick and missed.
And Mitty now has the guillotine,
guillotine, but if Sarah taps, it's not gonna work.
and Sarah breaks out of it anyway. And we have a winner.
Sarah, both people who eliminated the champions won. Yeah. I think we both suffered too many hits to the head if we both missed.
Of course, Mitty, fresh off of uh, losing the world championship or the Blue Toad Wrestling World Championship to Jen Wolverine, but
Now we're gonna have the House of Black explode.
the House of Black.
Sarah Richards versus Kelly Black,
Ah,
sisters.
oh yes. I thought you were talking about Atticus and Azrael fighting, but okay. Well, now it's time to go to
Now
universe mode.
going to the main card and make the fixes.
Of course. Let me just edit the
What
matches
is
here.
Louis Lin Van? What is Louis Lin Van Care doing in there?
I don't know what Louis doing down there. Or is he gonna try to do what he did last time?
He better not.
Oh, I hit the wrong option. There we go. It's a tables match,
Yes,
and of course MVP was only used as a placeholder rather than.
placeholder.
Although I don't think too many people would be upset for him to go through a table. Okay, where's
I'll let
Spike?
Atticus deal with. I'll let Atticus have his fun with MVP. He can do what he wants to him.
Let's see. Okay, making sure everybody.
Can we
Okay.
have Samantha Irving as the announcer? And you can make the IC title the yellow one if you have that one.
Which I do. Let me find it here. Oh, here he is. Yep, GG's to the women all around. But obviously for
Mm-hmm.
Alicia, Alicia does have
You're
one
still in
match.
action,
Mm-hmm.
and that's your birthday gift match.
Yes, from AJ himself. Like I didn't come up with it. This was AJ's idea, so I want to give AJ his props. Okay, let me go over to. Oh yeah, Sarah. Hmm. I I'm so tempted to want to give her her second outfit, but
Do what you want. You can if you want to. She wants to. It's
well, unless Sarah wants to, I'll just play it safe. Okay. And this one will be for the.
women's IC, but I don't think. Oh, you have another one. Cool.
Yeah, I have a second. I have a second one. As
That
for
one.
the
Okay.
one that Kelly holds, the one that looks like the old oval shaped
Yeah.
championship. Hang on a moment. Let me see if I was just checking to see if anyone was trying to reach out to me.
Okay. On the Lady Devil versus Maddie Saban, put in Tiffany Sky.
Oh, okay. And then, the question was whether Sarah wanted to wear her second outfit, her second attire. I guess while you think about that, so make it a triple threat ladder match.
Yes.
Okay, let me do that. Let me do that then. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm so stupid. Okay. So it's LD
Maddie, LD, Maddie,
Maddie
and
Saban, not Mitty.
yes,
Maddie and Tiffany Sky.
yes, yes, Tiffany Sky. No, that's for teaming Super Stevie only in the BMWF and Halloween shows. Okay,
Okay. I just didn't want to do it on a pay-per-view unless given permission, or unless it's for like shits and giggles and stuff like that. Let's see. Oh yeah. We go over to.
and the WCW Women's Classic
Okay.
champion.
I also had
And
to.
I see that you did, and you, I see you did fix in universe mode where Patty's the UFC champion.
Oh really? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. All right. Well, thank you for catching that. All right. Let me give Patty her individual
Put in your
champion.
note. Like do it like in your notes.
Well, thankfully I saved it. So, all right. Let me.
Yeah.
May as well just do it while I have a chance before I forget. UFC title. Where's the UFC title? Oh yeah, it's not.
Yes, it's for Jan's North American Championship.
All right. And yes, Patty, I did. I finally remembered to take off the jacket. All right, back to the matches. Oh,
Yeah.
let me catch up on the chat really
For
quickly.
the
It
tag team, it you put don't forget to put up the title.
let's yep, the title's still on the line, thankfully. All right, cool.
Yes.
For the triple threat match, is that for a title or no? Yes, it is. Oh,
Yes.
that reminds me. Now I also have to put the championships on the line. All right, let me put the Cyberspace Tag Team title, the men's Cyberspace title. The purple attire is for single matches. Oh, I'll have to get your new one. I'll have to get your new one then, Azrael, because I don't have your purple one. Okay. Wait. What is it? Yeah,
It gets really hot wrestling with my jacket on. Yep.
and it gets really
This is
cold.
for Jen Richards
Yeah. Oops,
North
sorry.
American Championship. This is for Jan's North American Championship. Carmelita is doing her rematch clause, and since it was recently Alicia's birthday, I pulled an audible and added her to the match for her birthday gift.
And then I'll give her her second attire for this show. Let me make sure I give her
Mhm.
something that is fitting. All right, I'll give you that one. All right. So yeah, it's going to be for the women's NXT North American Championship that Jen holds. So that's for that championship.
Mhm.
Let me catch up on the chat. Hashtag is CRW24. Oh yeah,
Okay. And this is where they're gonna be pulling. Oh boy, Sarah's now in 2 matches, while Kelly's in 4, and
mm-hmm.
Rose and Lily are in 2. And this is for the women's tag team championships for
Yes,
the
this
cyberspace
yeah,
that are held by Sarah and
and
Kelly.
Kelly. Okay,
And
think
Joshua James will be added to this one
the cyberspace match.
if he's here. No, the smoking skull. I don't think he's here, so leave it as is. And he said we could add Wally to the
Oh yeah.
Universal.
Okay, so that match will stay as is, and then this one. Let me move over
Was
to.
staying.
So let's see. Oh yeah, Falls Count Anywhere triple threat.
triple threat.
The only real difference is that. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't want to do that.
You could just add Wally like that. Oh, you added the player one thing. Oops.
No, thankfully I corrected that. So there you go.
And this is for the Cyberspace Undisputed title.
Yep, colored red in this case to differentiate it from the other one that I was using. Let me catch up on the chat.
Um,
Okay. I feel like Jen and Alicia are the favorites, but I've overcome the odds like that before. I can do it again, says Carmelita. Aw. Oh, sorry.
and that is good.
Oh, let me put the title on the line for the Azrael Black Dragonheart match. The big purple belt. And it's a beautiful purple belt, I should mention that.
And this one is for the.
Let's see.
Why is it doing Ryo again versus Lulin Venked?
I have no idea. Although, what do we do about that?
I think it's for your title, TJ, not mine.
And perhaps maybe for the best that it is for my title. I mean, it's like it's not.
Yeah, and this okay. This match is here. Kasumi was Miss Cyberspace, so she is cashing in her briefcase to be part of this. So this is gonna be a fatal 5-way gauntlet. So since Rose, Lily, and Kelly are in multiple matches, are gonna be coming in later. So Kasumi and Violet are gonna be starting the match. Whoever wins the match is the champion.
Mm-hmm. And then of course you still have the cash in that. So
But
Louis,
didn't he already try to cash in and
not
lost
not
at
really,
Royal Retribution?
not really. I mean, it looked like he was calling out the champion possibly to cash it in, but he challenged him to a match. I guess his plan was to beat him up just enough so that when he was how do I put this? To beat him up to
I
beat up Ryo just enough so that Louis could then cash in officially, but he never did. So he still technically has it.
I was wanting the match right here to be the main event, but if you want to do your thing, you can, since you're allowing me to do the show.
Mm, yes, but also out of character. This is actually part of a storyline to be set in motion out of character. It just happened naturally, and I was like, okay. And then of course Louis, he was talking a lot of smack to Ryo, and I was like, okay, I can actually build off of this like out of character. So that's kind of how that happened, AJ. But now that we got
Okay.
that, let's get the official show started. Why not? I don't want to take up too much of your guys' time. So with that, AJ, are you ready?
Yes.
Then let's get started.
Do you wanna? Yes, TJ. That attire you have is 2 looks ago.
So, well, any thoughts on the competitors there, AJ? Or yeah, I'll start with you since you're the host. So,
Spike has to make sure he can slow down Alexander, but Alexander needs to not let Spike slow him down.
but in either case, they have to be careful not to put themselves in a spot to where they can easily be put through a table, as this is a
Yes.
tables match.
And Alexander needs to be careful trying to jump out of the ring because the game is still being wonky about that. Because if you remember,
Mm-hmm.
Diamond Sky just slipped off and went through the table and lost.
Yeah, and wasn't Carmelita the person that benefited from that?
Yes. And you called an audible and did the match because he said that was not fair.
and for all intents and purposes, it wasn't. All right, so win or lose for Azrael, I will get his new look, and most especially now that the Great Muda has finally uh, made it to 2K24. Mm, ooh, well, that is absolutely true as far as Alicia's concerned. Oh, I forgot to hit the accept button. What the hell am I doing?
The following contest is a tables match, and it is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
What do you think about the women's United States title that got released in WWE?
Representing the
I like it, though I kind of wish
West
they
Virginia,
came up with something a little bit more original in the sense of,
206 pounds.
you know,
The
not
design?
yeah, like just to make it
Yeah.
just to make it more unique as opposed to just having
Is,
it look like the men's title.
isn't it base game? The Demon Fins entrance you have to unlock through my
I,
faction, or is it my rise?
I'm not sure.
I
I,
think
I
it's base game because I think Dragonheart uses it quite a lot.
probably.
And introducing the
Okay,
champion
so
from the
so Mr.
United
Cornwell
States,
confirmed as such.
Yeah.
All right, cool, cool.
296 pounds, the WWE
And then Diamond Sky
Intercontinental
says, "Patty, you ready,
Champion,
partner?" As they get ready for their match. Well, we'll see what Patty says. All right. Well,
Miss
now we have the double entrance. We saw the single entrance, but now we have this double one, and there you have the father of Violet Rose Richards and the husband of Diamond Sky,
And
uh,
the father of Colton, their adopted son.
their adopted son. Of course, he himself is the son of DJ Richards.
Hello, Dragonheart.
Oh, I forgot to let Dragonheart know, but since he's here, great, great. TJ can get Rose's new look. Well, that's hmm. Thing is, like, I
Don't
understand that you're doing a storyline on your show.
don't you have the Fiend DLC thing or no?
No, I don't have the Fiend DLC though. But as far as the
But
demon,
didn't it come? But don't you have that with the season pass that you got?
I don't know if I don't know if I do or if it was a separate one. I haven't really checked, so I haven't. Excuse me if I'm pissed off,
Excuse me.
DJ.
We heard what happened.
And switch a move or two. Ah, but no, I hadn't checked that yet. There, Atticus.
I think if I know Alexander, he's probably gonna say no hard feelings to Spike because of what he's feeling, and I think Spike's gonna say the same thing to Alexander
Right.
because they're both going off of instinct and anger because of what happened to both of them.
Yes, of course you have Seth and AJ and Diamond Sky. No. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Venus got attacked, and Atticus helped us clear that up. Uh-oh. Oh no. Spike has to be careful. Ooh.
And a head scissor takedown. The only thing I'm using from the Wyatt DLC is the feed video package, so I always change that up. Oh, awesome. Yeah, absolutely. As Spike Ryan is saying. So you can imagine, eventually the hostilities will turn to each other as as Spike
Uh-oh.
Ryan.
Alexander busted open.
Yep, Alexander, or rather Spike Ryan, drawing first blood. And then going for, oh,
I will, Dragonheart.
I believe somebody attacked Venus, I think. Or something close, or something akin to it. I already have Dragonheart. Oh, oh yeah, no, yeah, Cody Hagen, yes, he attacked Venus, which I honestly think that's a very heinous thing for anybody to do,
Uh-oh. Do we
especially
have a
outside.
new? Uh-oh, don't we have a new? We do!
We have a new. Tell him.
Intercontinental Champion, Spike Ryan.
In cyberspace, mind you, but still, it counts, and we have a new champion.
I know Alexander will be back.
Yeah, and if he wasn't angry before, I have a feeling that Cody Hagen is going to really suffer when Alexander comes back. And now he swings the title like a madman. Look at this. But yeah, Atticus did explain that, and I was not very happy with what Cody Hagen did. And then Violet's gonna go help her dad. And of course, we'll see Violet later in the show. But now we go from Alexander and Spike to, well, you said it. You can say it again, AJ.
Sisters explode. The House of Black explode.
So only person I need to let know is Crushing Kelly. Unless, of course, Kelly is sitting next to Atticus like she always does.
Finn is seen on the ramp hitting Seth with a sling blade as he tries running down to attack Seth, causing the two to fight towards the back. I say let them fight.
She is not. Okay.
She is not.
Okay.
I'll let her know.
Oh, okay. I will let you do that. I'll start the next match. But yeah, and then of course for the people in the chat, you guys can say who you think is going to win. Um, of course, Atticus, has family. I mean, I would probably say he would probably give the slight nod to Crushing Kelly just out of marriage, but I will say that Sarah truly deserves this opportunity. Not just eliminating Kelly, but also winning the Rumble match. So, if you have any thoughts on this, AJ, go for it.
Both ladies are going to give us one heck of a fight.
Yes. Oh, there we go. Oh, thanks, Finn.
This this is a steel cage match.
Yes.
The way to win is to escape or pin and either pin or submission in the ring or climb out the cage. making her way to the ring. She is the current reigning defending Cyberspace Tag Team Champion, the Cybernetic Princess, Sarah Richards. She came out number 7. Wait, no. What number did Sarah come out?
Well, I know that Kelly came in at number 7 actually.
7.
I mean, she came in relatively late in the competition and ended up winning. I just know that lucky number 7 was Kelly. Although I might have to look back and see where she did come in. Hold on.
I'm doing that. Hang on. She came in at number 8.
Well,
and now making her way to the ring, she is one half of she makes the final half of the Cyberspace Tag Team Champions, and she is the Cyberspace Intercontinental Champion, and she's the owner and proprietor BMWF. I give you Crushing Kelly Black.
and I will also add that she is the IWGP Women's Strong Champion. I mean, something's got to give, but who will it be? There's Andromeda.
Hi, Andromeda.
But wait, wait, you're on a cloud. Wait, do you have Dragon Ball powers? And
She
Kelly's
is the
there. Sorry.
She's the Starlight Princess, TJ.
I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. She is somewhat of an anime character, and usually anime characters can do that. Either that
Good
or
luck into your match, Kelly.
either that or maybe she has Lakitu, or rather, his cloud friend Jack. Although the mystery as to what the cloud's name is. You know how Lakitu rides a cloud in the Mario games?
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes in order to get the cloud, you have to beat Lakitu, and then Mario can then use the cloud to skip a huge chunk of the level in the older games. Your boyfriend's name is Jack?
Jack
Okay.
Taker.
Well, not a problem, Jack Jack.
TJ.
Although I could go for Jack in the Box, so but instead, it's not going to be Jack in the Box. It's going to be Kelly and Sarah in a box that's made out of steel, but there is a roof, or there's no roof on top, so there you go. Looks like no, not animal character. I said anime character.
Andromeda ate a special brownie, so she's like, wee.
I would ask what the brownie has, but I'm not gonna go there. Not gonna go there. Unless it's with. Huh?
Is Sarah wearing also heels, or is it just Kelly wearing heels?
No, just Kelly. I mean, unless the brownie has a lot of sugar or a lot of chocolate, so I can see how that could make somebody go wee. I mean, I would know. I like sweets, so I would know.
Or Sarah could escape just like that, asking the ref to open up the cage.
But as you can see, Kelly not gonna let her do it.
Nope. A DDT.
And to think they're fighting each other now, But that's not going to be the case in a couple of matches later. I mean, TJ has a point. I kind of am.
Wags her wolf tail and fix her ears while shooting random stars out of her fingers.
Sugar has nothing to
Sugar
do with.
has nothing to do with it. Not that kind of special, lol.
Or oh, I get it. You're saying that Andromeda is this very special child.
Hi, Brandon.
Great to see you, Brandon
You
Cuevas.
were you were in the first match of the show.
Mm-hmm.
One kick out.
So yeah, while these ladies are fighting each other now, they will be defending their tag team titles after this.
I ate a funny brownie earlier. Now I'm on a cloud.
I mean, there is a song called Cloud 9 by the Temptations.
Okay.
But why would you feed your daughter that? That is very
Silver
irresponsible.
bullet. Silver bullet. TJ, she's if on BMWF she got attacked.
Oh, she
So they're
does?
trying to help her ease the pain.
Oh, so that's what it was? Oh no.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Crushing Kelly. I didn't know. That I did not know.
Super kick.
I'm just hoping that she fed herself that.
I
Okay.
am willingly aided. I am 17, TJ.
Well, still, there are better ways to cope. I'm just saying from experience. Not that I've had it, but more so because I've had friends who
Oh,
went down the wrong path and they died for it, sadly.
one
And
kick out.
that's an experience I never want to go through and would not want anyone to go through, like out of character. But I'm hopeful that this will help Andromeda when all is said and done. One, no, kick out at one.
Am I delayed again?
Well, I mean there is a natural delay as far as what I see and what you see.
Kelly breaks out.
Mm-hmm.
She's taking her to the say hello to the top turnbuckle. Cope? Who said anything about coping? It ain't gonna kill me. It just makes me really hungry. The only thing am danger to right now is a fridge.
Oh, so you have the munchies. Okay. Well, I mean, I could think of worse than that. Much worse. Oh, nice bullhammer there by Mama Kelly. Now going for the Reaper's Grasp, adopting it from her man Atticus Black. Okay, not a problem, Crushing Kelly. I'm all right. I'm all right with that then. Although Sarah got launched right into the steel, first time that the steel got used in
Mm-hmm.
play.
Jumping knee to the face.
One.
Ref. And Sarah is the new women's intercontinental champion. Cyber Strike.
The Cyber Strike from the Cybernetic Princess, is her name is, if I'm not mistaken.
And the new intercontinental champion
In cyberspace.
is Sarah Richards. The trick knee to Cyber Strike. Okay.
Oh.
I think Kelly will be back for her intercontinental title soon. Oh, she's doing what Spike did!
I I just noticed that too. I'm like, wait, are Spike and Sarah kindred spirits or something? However, Sarah's match with Kelly is 3.5 stars, whereas Spike's match was only 2 stars. So we had a better overall match though. But it doesn't come as any surprise given that, given the caliber of top tier wrestlers that we have with Crushing Kelly and Sarah Richards.
The next match is a triple threat ladder match
Uh-huh.
for the Classic Women's Championship.
All right. I'll let I'll summon Maddie if I may.
It's ironic and funny since that's Seth's victory motion. Kelly, Sarah eliminated you to get the fight, and then she ended up winning the Rumble.
Yeah. So she kind of got the daily double by eliminating you and winning the match. So it just worked out.
She beat you. Atticus,
Oh,
I think you don't want to dig yourself in hot water right there, buddy.
she hit a triple. Mm. Atticus, I would be very careful unless she wants to hit a grand slam on you. And as that
Because you
happens,
do have a match.
mm-hmm.
You do have a match next. After this, so. Oh no, we're about to have it. He told her to bring it.
All right, I just let Tiffany know, and then I just need to get LD unless LD comes in the chat before I get to her owner.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see where is she.
Maddie's like, who summoned me?
It was me on behalf of AJ, but it was really me. It was really me. And
You have 3. You're part of the tag team.
mm-hmm.
I think 2 actually. You have 2 more actually. The tag team and the world title match. New attire for Maddie she sees.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Crushing Kelly's Crushing Kelly will be collecting a big paycheck in kayfabe.
Yes,
That
she
is.
will. Making her way to the ring.
The following contest is a triple threat
No, it's your second attire. Like this is just an alternate. Like, sure, I could change the alternate, but no, I left the original as it was.
representing the Empire of Pain from Asgard, General Madison Saban.
Making her way to the ring. From the Empire, she's the Grand General, Maddie Saban.
No, not really. Of course, this time, although as a precaution for this particular matchup, uh, with this outfit, she has tucked the tail underneath, in character that is. She has tucked the tail underneath so that way her opponents don't grab her by her tail.
Would you like to introduce this one?
I do like it. I would like to make it my permanent attire. Aw, okay. And one of her opponents,
The
she is the owner and proprietor of uh, Mythic Mythic Legends Wrestling,
And she's the Queen of Atlantis.
the Queen of Atlantis, but she may as well also try to own Olympus and Greece
Yeah.
and everything that goes with it. But she doesn't. But she does reside in Olympus or Atlantis. Sorry. She is the daughter of Medusa and the mother of I don't know how many kids. But one of those kids includes Matt Jr., as she was married to the late great Matt Madison, or actually no, I think she is still married to him, but rather the man behind the character has since passed away, Matt Madison. I was really like
And
a lot of people were very sad. Like this was before you came along, AJ, so there's no way you would have known, but yeah, Matt Madison, the character, his owner died, and of course LD, or rather LD's owner, has kept Matt Madison's character as a memory to the man behind that character. Like I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Anyway.
and and we give you LD.
Yes. And then Maddie says her brother made his debut in Mythic Legends Wrestling recently. Awesome. And then we have
You. It's Tiffy time. That's the only time I'm gonna allow that to happen. Because Tiffany Sky could do it better than Tiffany Stratton.
a BW armband for most of 2024. Yeah, and oh, I forgot to mention this is the sister of
A
Joker,
Brooklyn Joker,
a Brooklyn Joker.
Tiffany Sky. In another federation, she's the Krillocram.
And of course, this is to crown the first ever WCW Women's Championship, which, like,
No,
it.
we had a previous champion,
Mhm.
but since her actions, I stripped that title off of that person.
Oh, from the previous champion? I don't know who it is,
Yep.
but maybe it's for the best I don't.
It was Jin Corso.
Oh. And speaking of LD, there she is in the chat. All right, well, match underway, and this is a ladder match, so it will come down to who can get a ladder, climb it up, and retrieve the championship that is suspended above the ring. Ooh.
Hi, LD.
Yeah. And then Maddie says, by the way, I used this belt design for the CPW Women's uh, World Championship, currently around the waist of Jade Cargill. Wait, CPW? You're not talking about Creation Pro Wrestling, which is a show that's done by my good friend Odds Cornett. You're probably thinking of another one.
No, hers is Chaotix Pro
Chaotix Pro
Wrestling.
Wrestling. Okay, so the Chaotix Pro Wrestling World Championship. So I have to remember that you have CPW, as does Odds Cornett. Anyway, Maddie gets thrown
Why is
over.
the ladder was... Both ladies took a miss.
And, well, nice recovery there by Tiffany.
Tiffany.
I'm working with Dashin Walton of CDN to get the Fed launched as a video Fed soon. It is currently a text pick only. Yeah, that's probably why I never knew about it. But hey, I'm hoping that at some point, more people will get to
What
see
does
it.
Maddie call this move? What does she call that move?
Actually, I'm not sure what she calls that. Come in. Jevel's Deception? And hello
Jebel's
to...
Deception.
Yeah.
Both the Queen of the Spiders versus the Queen of Atlantis on top.
And the Queen of Red, known as Tiffany Sky, pulls down LD. LD not too happy about it, but that's allowing Maddie.
Maddie to... A big opening for Maddie.
Well, LD gets
2.
thrown out. And oh, no. No.
Okay.
No! Oh, my.
Tiffany! Oh.
Tiffany just dropped Maddie on her head. Maddie's
Maddie,
finishers.
are you okay out there?
Maddie's finishers are references to Undertale and Deltarune characters. And hello to Cam in the chat. Oh, Maddie's up, but she's trying to walk it off after what had just happened.
I think Tiffany just made Maddie mad.
Uh-oh. My neck is sore, but I'll live. Oh, my... Oh, a snap suplex, and part of her body landed on the ladder, did Maddie. It's like, what do you guys got? What are you guys trying to do? Kill Maddie or something?
Now my back is sore too.
Although given how tough Maddie is, you may as well try to break her back. Although Maddie now has her hand on the bell again.
My neck, my back, my Netflix, and my snacks.
And down goes Maddie again, but oh man.
Maddie.
And Tiffany gets rammed into the ladder face first. And then Maddie says,
to be fair, I had worse.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, LD!
Oh, close call.
Oh no, it stopped. One person has to get up there. Whoever could get that last click is the champion.
Oh, what a fall.
Oh no. LD. Ooh.
And the fact she's wearing heels doesn't help when trying to land on your feet.
Uh-oh, Maddie has a kendo stick, it looks like.
Yeah, she had a kendo stick, but couldn't use it before Tiffany stopped her. As Damian Shelley, I got thrown off the Hell in a Cell and onto the ramp twice?
Remember, I got thrown into a flaming table.
Yeah.
I know how that feels.
Must have tried watching Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson too, Maddie.
Uh-oh. LD.
And Maddie, a little too busy showing off. She better get in there.
Agor's wish. Maddie, you might want to...
And she manages to do that.
Maddie
and
stopped it.
Oh, man.
Oh no. Oh. Part of LD's hip bone hit the ladder.
And then Maddie knocking out Tiffany, but she's got to focus on LD as LD's up there.
Tiffany. I think Tiffany's down. LD.
And Carmelita
LD's the champion.
LD did it. Maddie was too busy beating up on Tiffany.
The new CyberSpace Classic Women's Champion, LD.
I will sign to CyberSpace full time.
Game, set, match. All right, Maddie.
I'll have to get those horns trimmed. Anyway, that was a great match, though. 3.5 stars.
No, yeah,
3.5 stars. That's a very so far.
almost 4.
Almost
You
4,
ready,
and
TJ?
oh man. But anyway, but out of character though. Congratulations to LD, and her creator. Uh, Not a problem. Wait, does Maddie have another match? Hold on, make sure.
No,
Maddie.
she's
Okay,
good.
all right. Not a problem, Maddie. Thank you for
Damien
coming in.
was in a match. Damien was in the match at the first of the show. If you want to go watch the replay.
Yeah, of course. But now it's up to me and AJ to go up against Atticus
And
and.
Tomura.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
So AJ, how did uh, Atticus and Tomura get this opportunity? For those who don't
if
know.
you remember, Tomura pinned you
Mm-hmm.
for a shot at the title.
Oh, that's right. He was teaming with Atticus, and I got pinned.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's gonna
And
be.
this match, you
Sorry.
might want to turn on the hub when you get in there.
Oh, sure. This is a 2 out of 3 falls Extreme Rules match. And let me see, what do we have? Let me check on the chat though. Somebody be back if Damien has a match. And then Jennifer said she got thrown off Hell in a Cell 3 times? Man, and how you live to tell the tale, Jennifer, I'll never know.
TJ, didn't you also get thrown off the cell by Asheron?
Yeah, I did, and it hurt. It really hurt.
Is the match gonna happen, or where's the bar?
I'm not sure. I mean,
Oh, there it goes.
hmm. Yeah, it wasn't easy. Absolutely not. It was not easy. Oh, there we go. Now it's ready. I had to
Okay,
check
good.
back. Also, so for the people in the chat, let us know if the video starts to come off as choppy or anything. Not that it is, but just let us know. And
I'll let
go
you
for it.
introduce.
Oh, oh, I was gonna let you do it.
Making his debut in cyberspace. He is the Blue Toad NXT champion.
Yes, he is Blue Toad's NXT champion there.
And he is the lone wolf.
The Wolf Knight of
and
Osaka. I should mention that.
and Rose's boyfriend, Tomoda Tagaya.
And then Alicia says to Spike, Spike, you know I'm also in that match too with Carmelina and Jen Wolverine. Oh,
Oh boy, I don't want this to happen.
wait, what happened? None taken though.
Okay, good. I'll let you introduce this
Okay.
one.
So I give you not just the IWGP champion, not just the ECW television champion, but I bring to you the owner and proprietor of Chaos Regional Wrestling, and of course he is part of the conglomerate that also includes Crushing Kelly's Blood Moon Wrestling Federation and Azrael's Anarchy Pro Wrestling under the under the banner of the House of Black, I give you Azrael Black.
Excuse me? Atticus Black.
Atticus Black. I am such an idiot. No, Atticus Black. My bad. No, Azrael is the one who owns Chaos
Anarchy.
Anarchy. That just goes to show how much. That just goes to show how much time I've been spending at work. You know, when you go to when you know AJ, you know how this is. When you go to your job, that's all you think about is your job. You're not thinking about
Yes.
anything else
No.
because you're so
Mm-mm.
preoccupied with trying to, make sure that.
You want to introduce me, and I'll introduce you.
Oh, sure. Well, anyway, very quickly, it's like you're worried about your job because you want to do the best you can with the circumstances that you
Mm-hmm.
have. But now I give you the owner and proprietor of CyberSpace Federation himself, a decorated champion in several promotions, including Blue Toad Wrestling, the NWA, and most recently in any other federations I'm forgetting.
NWA.
Oh no, I already said NWA.
I think that's it.
Well, he's a decorated champion in those companies. I give you AJ Cool Kid. All right.
And we're the tag team champions for cyberspace.
Yep, and the tag team champions of
And
cyberspace.
coming out as his partner, the
Mm-hmm.
hero of the Mushroom Kingdom, he is one half of the cyberspace tag team champions and 1/4 of the superstars champion, along with myself, Dragor and Dragonheart. I give you the owner and proprietor of Blue Toad Wrestling, TJ Toad.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Youngins and Xenon. In the catering room, there is pizza, cheesecake, and lemonade.
I can certainly go for some cheesecake myself. I'm not gonna lie. And as was the case last week when we did, or when Blue Toad did Royal Retribution, there are no bonus matches after
No.
our main event. And there it is, the big green belts.
There is some applesauce and some pudding for him.
I don't know if I don't know if
You want to turn on the hub?
oh yeah, let me do that. There we go. So this is 2 out of 3 falls, so it's gonna come down to who can score 2 falls.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, nice dragon twist cutter there by AJ on Atticus.
Oh, Atticus sends me out of the ring. Now you blow Atticus down.
Oh, and
I gotta say, as in Crushing Kelly words, I am short but mighty.
I thought it was tiny yet mighty.
And LD, in the there's also some blood wine back there for you too.
Blood wine?
That's what LD drinks.
And right now Atticus is stopping a mud hole in me just like Stone Cold would. Look in the chat where Jose said there.
I think so, Jose. And now
And
you're laying waste to,
yeah, although
with
Tomura
the
turns
kendo
around
stick.
and you're going after Atticus.
Oh, yes, I am. Uh-oh. I'm saying hello to the top turnbuckle.
And right now, Tomura just punching me in the face a couple of times, and then delivers a neckbreaker on me, and then a
And
neckbreaker.
Atticus is now to myself.
Yeah. But I should also point out that this is not a falls count anywhere match, so the match can only end in the ring, and we have a first pinfall.
Kick out at 1.
Yeah, obviously Atticus, you're going to have to do more than that to beat Atticus, that's for sure.
I know.
Uh-oh, Tomura is going to get some wood. Or he was going to try to get it, but I stopped him.
I went for something, but horribly missed.
And now
And now I'm
Tomura,
crawling to the...
Tomura getting the Spore Slam for his trouble.
And now Atticus is getting the 8-second ride.
Oh, come on, TJ, why did you do that?
We're both going after the same people.
But that's why I was admonishing myself, of course.
Oh, looks like I was going for something, but Tamura countered. And I countered him. Oh, I got Tamura into the Shattered Dreams.
2.
1, 2, kick out.
Yeah, Tomura, I imagine that Atticus and Tomura are going to have to do a lot more.
Uh-oh. I'm
no,
gonna wanna...
no,
take Atticus to the trash can. And no, he took me to the trash can.
I mean, look, that sucks to get hit with a trash can. Although, wait a minute. AJ?
Yeah?
You see the trash can, right?
Yes?
Oh, hey, look, it's Radio Rex's house.
Or should I say Mickey's house?
Say my name and I appear. Ha! It's me, Mickey Mouse. And oh my goodness, AJ's gonna go for the pin. 1, 2. No, the Lotta kicks out. Hi, kids. How are ya?
Another Shattered Dreams onto Tamura.
And that gets a 3 count. And well, now finally, Mickey Mouse left on his own accord, so he's gone.
Uh-oh. Atticus was trying to go for a neck breaker, but I countered into one.
And then, well, I get dumped over the top rope and out.
Wow, I'm getting a... I don't know what I grabbed. Another Spore Slam.
Ooh. And then Atticus using the sledgehammer and nailing both of us like the nails that... Oh!
Ow. And he throws it at you, but it didn't phase you.
I mean, what can I say? I am very hard-headed, you know?
Oh, Tamura laying waste to me on the ground out there.
Wait. Spike sends Seth Rollins crashing through a table, throws a brick and sees it dissipate? What? Okay, Spike Ryan. Like, we were so busy looking at the match, we didn't even notice what was going on in the chat. But, okay.
I'm getting double teamed. Ow, he's got me into the submission maneuver, but can't do it outside the ring.
No.
and I give him an 8-second ride for the troubles.
Well, I mean, we can beat each other all we want, but to end the match, it has to end in the ring. I mean, right now, AJ already has a fall. And AJ just beating the hell out of Atticus Black with that chair. I'm like, what did Atticus do to you, AJ?
Remember, I have to do anything to get him.
And he hits the death sentence as AJ.
I hit the Lions Barrage on Tomo.
Yes, you
And
did.
he throws the steps on you.
And then 2 consecutive DDTs. And then another death sentence, but this time to AJ.
Ow.
From out of nowhere. Uh-oh. Now I'm sent in the ring.
Oh no, he's picking me up. Twisting my neck, it looks like.
And I was trying to get the cobwebs out. By the time I did, Tomura comes in. Uh-oh. Tomura trying to measure something.
And now I'm thrown in. But Atticus threw me into you to stop that. It was probably not intentional.
Nope, but it does
But
lead
now,
to a it led to a neck breaker.
And now Atticus sitting in the steps.
And
now I'm
trying to break.
Now you're.
I'm trying to break
Don't
Tomura's
break
back.
his back.
Well, I was trying to.
I know you were trying to. And hi, Atticus. And now
I get
I'm going.
I get it. Atticus isn't saying anything because he's in this match right now.
And I did Lions Barrage onto Atticus for the pin.
And he kicked
1,
out.
2, kicks out.
I gotta give Atticus credit for that. And
uh-oh, Shattered Dreams onto Tomura, and he's busted open.
And a successful title defense for the Cybertoads. So the Cybertoads get the job done in cyberspace. But I have a feeling that, Azrael, or not Azrael, Atticus and Tomura, or whoever Atticus ends up getting, they'll be back. I know it. And now we're gonna help Tomura and Atticus up though. And that was a 5-star match. But what an incredible fight that was.
You need to go rest up because you have another match down the.
Yes. But before we get there, yes, great effort by Tomura and Kelly's baby. But now we go from Kelly's baby to Sly Cooper's baby, as well as Jen Wolverine and Empress Alicia. So let's get right to it. So, well, so of course we know that Jen is the champ, but how did we have so how did we get 2 worthy challengers here, AJ?
Carmelita's doing her rematch cause, and Alicia this is her birthday gift.
I like it.
And I have to go eat real quickly.
Oh.
Like, it's here, but I have to go eat. But I'll be right back.
All right. Well, while AJ goes to get his meal, and while that's happening, I will take over the proceedings for the moment. But I'm hoping that Atticus is okay. But I imagine that with you, Crushing Kelly, he'll be feeling nice, nice baby. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. So, with all that said, I know that Empress Alicia has waited for this opportunity, as has Carmelita. Oh, there is one person I need to let know, and that's Jen. How silly of me. So let me let Jen Wolverine know that she is up next. Okay, let's get right to it. Let me check on the chat. Wait, Zion is being placed on his head? So, wait a minute. LD, are you good with this? And is Zion good with this? But as that happens, I give you the TBD and the WWE Women's or WWE Divas Champion, as well as the owner and proprietor of WSW, but also has worked in other federations, including ONW, and is one of their more decorated champions there, and has also done very well for herself in NWA, as well as BTW, and I give you Empress Alicia. Yeah, that was from that was from the Women's My Rise story, and I was able to get it early on. Jose. And hello to Rivera Sanchez. It's great to have you on the show. And now I give you Sly Cooper's Boo. And as Spike is watching Carmelita along with Sly, there she is. Carmelita Fox. And of course, she's been a big star in WSW as well as any other feds that she's in. And is a well-known video game character. But then you have Carmelita achieved legendary status in ONW. And then, of course, we have Jen, who has done, who is a decorated champion, not just in BTW, but most especially in the NWA and everywhere that she has been. But it all goes back to her time in Win Ninja Academy Wrestling, because that's where she started, and that's where she rose to prominence at that time. Went went to have a s'mores party. Awesome. Well, Wally, I'm happy to say that you do have a match. I forgot to mention that, but did you have fun at the s'mores party? That kind of sounds good. I might want to try that, or have something sweet after the show. Peter Griffin Gaming, that's a guy I haven't seen in a billion years. What's up, man? I guess you must have been busy with work or school or something, but it's great to see you. Anyway, there you see Empress Alicia, Carmelita Fox, and Jen Wolverine. All right, match underway. Here we go. Oh, and both ladies, and both Jen and Carmelita were double teaming on Alicia, but now they go on to each other. Doing a lot of schoolwork, and today you're celebrating your dad's birthday. Oh, well, happy birthday to Mr. Griffin. So that's awesome, Peter. So yeah, my regards to Mr. Griffin there. But anyway, this is under Blue Toad Wrestling Triple Threat Match rules, which is no disqualification, no count out, falls count anywhere, and to eliminate your opponent is by pinfall or submission, and the last person standing is the winner and the champion. And of course, Peter saying hello to everybody. A tornado DDT to possibly eliminate Jen. 1, 2, and Jen kicks out. And then Alicia using that shovel. Although Alicia fights back, fights off the double team, and the royal factor to Carmelita. Carmelita rolls out, but then Empress Alicia with a wheelbarrow facebuster. Yes, happy birthday to your dad. Aw, yes. And then clotheslined on the top rope, and then a slingshot into a reverse DDT, and then Carmelita getting kicked in the head with those heels, only to get dropped on her head with a DDT, and then a tornado DDT onto Carmelita. And now a pin onto Carmelita. 1, 2, nope, kick out by Carmelita. Of course, Empress has to know that Carmelita's not just going to give it up just because they're friends. And I would suspect the same would be said for Carmelita. Although Carmelita getting hit with the awareness bomb. 1, 2, no. Only for Alicia to get a kendo stick thrown at her. Off the ropes into the... I'm not sure what Jen calls it, but it's the chiropractor. 1, 2, no. Kick out by Alicia. 3 minutes have passed in this matchup, and yet these women have done so much damage to one another. But what a match this is. A reverse suplex, or back suplex, excuse me. And the gun stun. 1, 2, no. Kick out by Alicia. But then as that happens, wait, what's Jen doing? She's going to spin her right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. And a miss there by Alicia. And a reversal by Carmelita, and Carmelita with another gun stun. Oh, shotgun pistol, I'm sorry. Shotgun pistol. But before she could cover Jen rolls out of the ring, and now Empress going to set up Carmelita in a tree of woe, only to get kicked in the head. That move that Empress uses is the Warrior Spike. Okay. And then a moonsault, but missed. And now a pin on the champion. 1, 2. No. Jen's still the champ, but for how long? And a Hurricane Rana onto the Empress, and now Carmelita using that shovel on both the Jen and Alicia, and another awareness bomb into a pin. 1, 2, and Carmelita eliminated by Alicia, and now it all comes down to the champion and Alicia as Carmelita eliminated. And a leg drop. Of course, Jen is the world champion in Blue Toad Wrestling, but then a pin. 1, 2, and Jen, against all odds, pun intended, is still the CyberSpace Federation Wrestling, or CyberSpace Federation North American champion. But it just goes to show how tough Jen is. But give credit where credit is due. And what's up, Triple Beat? And that one was also very good. I mean, this was a 4.5-star match, but it's a very good match. But I will say this, though, the fans are loving what they're seeing when it comes to the entertainment value. I did better than I thought I'd do. And of course, hey, what's up, Odds? I was just talking about you, about how against all odds, pun intended, Jen Wolverine defended her championship. Odds, odds, baby. Dun 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 dun. I'm not sure if Atticus and Kelly are in the chat. I believe, yeah, Patty's in the chat, and is Diamond Sky, but it'll come, and it may happen when you least suspect it there, Carmelita, but it'll happen though. I'm doing pretty well there, Odds, and I'll let Kelly and Atticus know in case I have to, just in case. So hang on a moment. Oh, okay. So Kelly is still here, but I'm not sure about Atticus or um, or usually wherever Atticus is, that's where the Flower Twins and Sarah would be. But I'll let him know. Okay, where's and then and then of course I'm. You know what? I have a new white mage. Uh, I have a new wrestler who happens to be a white mage there, Alicia, and her name is Zeta. So if anything, she'll be able to help you get back using her white magic. And by white magic, I mean like white mages from Japanese RPGs and things like that. Oh yeah. I just had to let Atticus know in case he was gone. Just in case, he had to step away or was watching something else. So, all right. So while I'm still waiting for AJ to come back to the booth, I mean, he is in the chat, but he's not in the booth, so it's just me. And introducing first, I give you still the Blue Toad Wrestling Women's Tag Team Champions. Let's see. And then AJ in the chat says, "Ladies, you impressed me. I'll give you guys a push to a title that he sees fit for both of you ladies. The Cyberspace Divas Champion Empress Alicia and Carmelita Fox. But Crushing Kelly is going to head to the Gorilla with Sarah." And then Diamond Sky says, "Patty, you ready, partner?" And then Empress Alicia then says, "Thank you, AJ." And Spike Ryan says, "My pleasure." Oh, they're congratulating one another for early in the show, and also giving Carmelita her props. And Sly giving Carmelita the big kiss. And then, while that's happening, there you see the Flower Twins. And Patty says she is as ready as she can be. But you have the new champions, or actually the former champions, as they recently lost the championship. And before them, as part of DWO Nova, these ladies were the champions. Of course, they are part of the DWO Nova, but in cyberspace, they were known as, wait for it, the Skylights. Diamond Sky and Patty Chase, Light Patty Chase. And there you see Patty, finally without her jacket, and now holding on to the UFC championship. As you can see, Diamond Sky now has her newly won Intercontinental Championship, which now makes her a Blue Toad Wrestling Grand Slam champion. And let me see, who's trying to contact me now? Okay. I had to make sure if there was anyone trying to contact me or anything. And now I give you, yep, the Skylights, Diamond Sky, and Light Patty Chase. But now I give you the new champions. In Blue Toad Wrestling, they are part of the Mythic Elite, along with Tiffany Sky and LD, who we saw early in that ladder match that also included Maddie Sabin. But in cyberspace, Kelly and Sarah are known as the Death Sisters. Or you could also call them the House of Black, since they are part of the House of Black. But either way, the Death Sisters. Crushing Kelly Black and Sarah Richards. And to think these two just fought each other over Sarah's now newly won Cyberspace Federation Intercontinental Championship, but they can still defend their titles. Match underway, and before I start, let me just put the HUD on for this one, just as I did with the men's tag team title. Anyway, match underway. Here we go. Let me catch up on the chat. And then LD says, "I like it." Wait, what did you like, LD? So the rules are the same as the men's match, but it's going to be much more tough now that you have an extra team in there. How there's 4 of us? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you guys are a tight-knit group, so it only made sense to be part of a mythical elite group, so to speak. All right, so now Rose getting her arm worked on by Patty, Lily dealing with Sarah, and of course, Crushing Kelly and Diamond Sky, no strangers to each other. They have fought in many matches against each other, but most of the time it's to find out who is the best. That's really what it is, to find out who the best is. In fact, you could probably argue that this is the case with each of the women that are in the ring. And of course, Lily and Rose want to prove that they are just as worthy of individual accolades as is the other 4. I mean, Patty Chase is a world champion in Blue Toad Wrestling, as is Crushing Kelly. And Sarah Richards and Diamond Sky haven't won the world title here, but in Blue Toad Wrestling, but they have won world championships elsewhere. Oh, okay, so this is Falls Count Anywhere. I'm sorry. But even still, it's going to be much difficult with an extra team in there. And then Spike Ryan says it's good to have a title again since I hadn't won a title. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so falls do count anywhere, and a breakup and a pin onto Sarah Richards, but then broken up by Diamond Sky to save the match for herself and her team. And now the Flower Twins get sent out back inside the ring. And it looks like Patty is fighting Kelly. Rose is fighting Diamond Sky. And, ooh, what a slam, though, onto Crushing Kelly by Patty, and a pin, but broken up and saved by her sister, Sarah Richards. Meanwhile, inside the ring, you have Diamond Sky and Lily. Ooh! Oh, I don't know if you saw that, but Rose just landed awkwardly on her head, but not bad enough to where she couldn't break up a pin. Meanwhile, inside the ring, Diamond Sky with her new move, the Diamond Clash, but then broken up by Rose, saving her sister. And then you have a stop sign in the ring. Stop in the name of love. And Patty, or rather Kelly, using that guitar as if to say, hey, I will make you stop in the name of love, Patty, with that guitar. Although I think that just might have made Patty mad now, as now she's taking it out on Crushing Kelly. The floral bind onto Sarah Richards, but then a pin. Oh, the Diamond Breaker? Okay, thank you for correcting me there, Diamond Sky. But so far, nobody has scored a fall yet. And then Rose getting hit with a guitar by Patty. And Sarah going for a pin, but broken up by Diamond Sky. Oh, not a problem, Grand Empress. And, well, I want to say thank AJ for the booking. I mean, you can thank me for the distribution of the show, you know, given that, of course, as AJ mentioned, he would have done the show himself on his own channel had it not been for the fact that his account got hacked, and then afterwards it was caused to where he not only lost his account, in a way it ended up bricking his PlayStation 4 to where he can't even use it anymore. So I was happy to help AJ distribute the show on the Ju 22 channel, but yeah, it was AJ who booked the show, so I got to give him props for that. But thank you so much. And as that happens, as I was talking, Rose, you take her black got a pin. I didn't see how, or a victory. I didn't see how she got it, but if the Flower Twins get another pin or a submission, they'll get this one though. Yeah. Wait, 1, 2. Ooh, Lily almost got the second fall to win it for her team, and a pin on the outside. 1, and oh, Patty saved it. Patty saved it. Yep, Grand Empress, of course. I mean, Patty saved the match from ending just right then and there. So Patty came in clutch as Diamond Sky gets thrown out of the ring by Lily. Ooh, went for the knee drop, did Rose, but she hurt herself on the floor. And then Patty with another Dominator. Man. Like Patty, what did Crushing Kelly do to you? Anyway, a pin, but broken up by Rose in this case. And then the Skylights with a Diamond Destroyer on, I believe that was Rose, but then broken up by Kelly. But man, these women have taken so much out of each other. And they might still do it should the score remain close. Oh, wait a minute. The Silver Bullet onto, I believe that's Rose who just got hit. But yeah, that was Rose who got hit with the move, but then Lily saved her. But then Sarah Richards going for a pin, but then broken up by Lily to save the match for her team. For she and her sister. And then wait, 1. Nope, broken up. And then Rose sent back inside the ring, as is Patty. And then, ooh, a brainbuster to the knee onto Lily by Crushing Kelly. And then a pile driver onto Patty Chase. And then Patty gets sent in the ring. An electric chair drop onto Lily. But then a Diamond Destroyer on Rose. And as that happens, a pin outside the ring. 1. Nope, broken up by Lily. Let me see if anyone's tried to reach to me. I hope Atticus is okay. I hope it wasn't anything I said, or I hope Atticus isn't upset, that his team lost, although it could have gone the other way, out of character. Or maybe he's busy watching something, I'm not sure. But whatever it is, I hope everything's going well with Atticus, or the man behind him. Alright, back to the match though, and a pin onto Diamond Sky. 1, 2, ooh, broken up by Kelly. But meanwhile, inside the ring, broken up by Patty. So now you have half the competition in the ring and the other half outside the ring. And now a pin, but then broken up by Lily inside the ring. Outside the ring, 1, 2, no, oh, that was so close. So close for Diamond Sky to tie the match up. But right now you have Sarah, or never mind, Patty exited the ring only to get another guitar. Oh, and smash it from behind on Rose. I mean, I guess Patty was trying to say to Rose with that guitar, smashing it on her back, saying, every rose has its thorns, just like every night has its sun. And, oh, wait, a pin. 1, 2, and Crushing Kelly gets the tying fall. So now, if Crushing Kelly and Sarah get the next fall, they'll win. If one of the twins gets a fall, they will get it next. Oh, not a problem, Empress Alicia. I appreciate it. So that means that Diamond Sky and Patty Chase were going to need to get a fall just to stay afloat. But it can be done, though. It can be done. Ooh, a backbreaker right to Lily. Anyway, a pin onto Lily. 1, 2. Oh, fell a little short on breaking it up, but the winners. And still, the CyberSpace Federation Tag Team Champions of the World, the Death Sisters, Sarah Richards and Crushing Kelly Black. Hopefully we can get a word from any of the teams, including Sarah and Crushing Kelly. But what a match. I mean, this was another match that matched the men's version of the match. But man, Crushing Kelly, you are on fire. And for Diamond Sky and Patty, they have nothing to be ashamed of. That's a match that's very difficult to win. And the twins did well to get ahead, but they just could not finish. But they have nothing to be ashamed of. But the champs retain. But up next, we have the Joker and we have Arkham. And it's only fitting that we have two men that are somewhat named after Batman characters, because you have a man that's loosely named after the Joker from Batman, and then you have the man who has an asylum named after him, or rather, he was named after the asylum in Arkham, the Arkham Asylum, which is placed in Gotham. And it will take place inside of something that would not seem out of place at the Arkham Asylum. A cage. A cell. And it wouldn't even be surprising if they had something like that in that prison. But now, let me just get Joker and Arkham. Let me just get Joker really quick. Oh, no! Really, game? I hate that. Oh, wait. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm actually still live. What am I doing? I forgot I'm not on PS4. I'm actually on my OBS. Well, shit. Never mind. I don't have to start again. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's a good thing I did have it on OBS because that would have been that would have been bad. And then Jose says, "Hey, Kelly." All right, let me skip the entrance. I don't want to get copyrighted and shit. But that was just. I'm like, come on, game. You think Andromeda would team up with Matt Jr. and Penelope? To be the next Peter, Paula, and Mary? You know, that sort of a trio? No. And then Diamond Sky, like, wait, what's with the ellipsis? They're just friends. Okay. Sorry. Okay, let me make sure that the matches didn't get. I want to make sure that the championship matches stay like that. Okay, good. Okay, cool. All right, so I need to put the titles on the line. Hold on. Just to make sure that it doesn't. It does put the title up. There we go. So this will take a moment. So, but I just hate it when it does that. I'm like, come on, man. It's just really weird how it does that. But well, it could be worse. And hopefully we'll get a word from AJ when he gets back. I know that you know family always has a need for him. I don't know why, but hey, what's up, Captain Danger? Captain Danger, you were featured in a match much early in the show, so if you want to go back and watch that, you can. All right, let me put the title up. I almost said part one, but only to realize, oh wait, I'm on my OBS, so I don't have to start completely over again. Thank goodness. Thank God indeed. But now, okay, all right, cool. All right, now let's get back. I'm just hoping it doesn't do that again. But let's get back to the cyberspace cell match. All right, now let me just let Arkham know. Well, and Joker. But yeah, let me know, guys, who you think is going to win this one. And likewise, I'm going to let Arkham know that I'm just letting Arkham know. All right, let me check and see how everyone is doing. All right, so Sly is going to go for Arkham to win. Not much, Captain Danger. Glad you're here. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad that you're here. Oh, we can just move on. All right, cool. And now,
The following contest is a 2
I give you, well, first and foremost, the previous champion was Azrael Black, and he willingly gave up the championship to go for the world title. And now we're going to crown a new champion. And two of the people that he picked was Arkham 500, the amazing Arkham. And I'll introduce his opponent in a moment, but there you see the owner and proprietor of Kings and Queens of Wrestling. I give you the host. I give you the amazing Arkham 500. So yeah, guys, let me know what you think. But now, his opponent, and someone that LD's going out with, and is, of course, one of the founding members of the Outcasts.
And his opponent, representing
The man with the top hat.
from Brooklyn, New York, weighing in at 285 pounds, Brooks Lee, the Punisher.
Brooklyn Joker. All right, let me check on the chat. I was talking to my friend Chris. Oh. Well, I hope everything went well with your friend. Wait, Chris Clark or some other guy named Chris. Well, either way, I hope the conversation went well. And that's what it's for, the Smoking Skull Championship title. But we'll find out who gets to wear it. My Christopher H? What? I guess it's another friend by the name of Chris. All right, cool. Or Christopher. Match underway. Here we go. Now, this is under CyberSpace cell rules. May as well put up the HUD for this one. It's 2 out of 3 falls. And let me check really quickly. And to score a fall, it's either by knockout or by pinfall inside the ring. Whereas the knockout can take place anywhere in this match. And Arkham setting him up. And whoa, what athleticism by the amazing Arkham. Well, that's what he's going to have to do to take down the Joker. And kicks him in the head and a front flip on Joker. And then, wait, Arkham off the ropes. And another backflip. And Arkham using his speed. Nice somersault into a back elbow. And then another elbow shot there onto Joker. And then a kick to the face. And now Arkham using the leverage to break the man's leg. Although I have to think LD does not want Arkham to break Joker's leg. But instead, Joker then stops him on the back. And oh my, and look at the deadlifting strength there of Joker. And well, Arkham isn't necessarily a small man. It's just Joker's that darn big. And now he sends him into the ropes and oh no, don't no. Oh my god. Send him right into the cage and he bumped off the apron and that's got to hurt. But now Arkham fighting back. And he sends him right into the cage. And again. All right, so it looks like Spike Ryan's going to go for Arkham to win. Well, Arkham trying to shake off the cobwebs after getting thrown into the cage and then also hitting his head on the apron. Ooh, back elbow by Joker. Then a European uppercut. And then Joker getting sent onto the floor. Nobody has scored a fall yet. Yeah, Joker is really, really tall. Although, don't take my word for it. You can talk to LD in the chat. But that's one thing you can't teach. You can't teach big, as Arkham getting sent into the mesh. Yeah, you see him. They see me rolling. I nearly break my neck looking up at Joker. Oh. I mean, I would say something, but in this case, I'm going to keep it PG. Got to keep it PG, sis. Ooh, and Arkham, I don't know where he got the strength to pick up Joker and send him in the cage, but he did. And then he sends him right into the cage again. But Joker, not to be outdone. I'll say this though, Arkham showing us how tough he is. Oh well, thank you, Rivera. Wait, let me check out your channel really quickly. Hold on. I think I remember seeing you before. I think I've seen you before, but have you been featured on another person's show? Because you do, your name does sound familiar to me, but I just can't put my finger on it. Ooh, back elbow though onto Arkham. Well, so far they have been. Oh, okay. All right. Yep. ONW. That's kind of why the name sounded familiar. So you know the likes of Empress Alicia and Tammy Martinez, and of course Tammy, not that long ago, made it onto the show. Although, Joker gets a hold of him and hits the Joker Cyclone. 1, 2. You and your husband own it. How do you own it? Unless you're talking about winning championships and something like that. Well, then I can see that. And then a big boot. Not enough for a knockout, but goes for the pin. 1, 2. No! Kick out by Arkham. Oh, the show. And Joker going for... No, he misses the kick. And then goes for the Gamengiri a la Toshiaki Kawada. 1, 2. Ooh, almost got it. And Arkham wondering, what do I have to do to put this giant away? Wait a minute. Strikes him right in the knee. But now Arkham. Now Arkham trying to hit a big move just to be able to. Although. I guess he was just waiting for Joker to make his move. Uh-oh, he's got the guitar. Oh! Smashes it right on the stomach. Well, I guess Joker never felt more like singing the blues because he doesn't think that he'll ever lose. And that's exactly what Arkham is making him do, as I think that might have just woken up Joker for the moment. Although Joker picks him up and power bombs him. And elbows him to boot. Or to elbow, I should say. And then clotheslined on the top rope. And Joker once again lifts him up. And drops him. Joker trying to get back in this match. Oh no, wait a minute. Tombstone pile driver. And that gets a knockout. Now goes for the pin. 1, 2, no! Kick out by Arkham. Well, Joker gets the first fall via knockout, but Joker at a loss of what to do now. And then, okay, Joker, you got to hit the guy. Oh, went for a big boot, but he missed. Oh, nice counter there by... Oh, no low blow right to Joker, and Joker will not be having any kids tonight. 1, 2, and he's still kicked out at Joker. I don't know how, but Arkham's got to get back in there. Off the ropes. No, throws him over the top. But Joker, he's got to be feeling the after effects getting hit down there in the giblets. And I hope everyone's okay. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. I had to check my the stream anyway. Back to the match though. Arkham picks him up. Sure, I could do that. Though, feel free to remind me, because sometimes I can forget things, and most especially given how busy I've been fairly recently. And sent right outside the cage. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Arkham is not looking good. I mean, he's down on the scoreboard by 1. And now Joker is climbing up the cell. We haven't seen this in a long time. And Arkham is going to follow him. I can't believe this. What a match this is, folks. I mean, we're past 10 minutes here. And Arkham... And Joker, what the hell are you doing? And Joker was too busy posing instead of, keeping an eye on Arkham. Wait a minute. Arkham with a kick to the face. Now he can't pin him on top of the cage, so he'll have to go for a knockout. And an elbow drop, but now let's see what Arkham's going to do. He's going to go for the camel clutch. He can't make him submit, but he can make him pass out. Yeah, Joker can tap out all he wants. That's not going to end the match, though. But that could incapacitate him here. Ooh, knee right to the back. Now he's going for the Regal stretch, and that knocked him out. I can't believe it.
Here is your winner,
And he wins on top of the cell.
heavyweight champion, big time Ryan Reynolds.
So Arkham wins the Smoking Skull Championship. That is, of course, under the jurisdiction of CyberSpace Federation, but he wins the signature match that CyberSpace Federation made famous, its very own CyberSpace Cell match, and that was 4 stars. I don't know what everybody else thinks, but Arkham got the job done. But up next, and I hope AJ can come back in, because I can definitely. Oh, I'm on my way back. Had to do dishes. Okay, not a problem. So while that's happening, I got to go back in there. But this time I have to defend, or no, Jose Blanco has to defend the Cyberspace Universal Championship, which is that red championship that he has right there. But he has to fight me, and he has to fight Wally. So can Jose Blanco, playing the role of David, knock out 2 Goliaths, or is one of them going to become the new champion? I mean, you have Wally the Hulk, and then you have the Toad Giant. And while you can't teach big, you do have Jose Blanco, who started out as a high flyer a la Eddie Guerrero. You're rooting for your brother Wally. And Sly Cooper's going to root for me, given his status as, TJ's tag team partner in WSW, and having been tag team champions together over there. So I want to say thank you very much there, Sly. I'm not sure if Wally is in the chat, but I guess I'll let Jose know. Unless he comes in relatively quickly. Not a problem. And not a problem there, Spike Ryan. Okay, where's Jose? Oh, there it is. Oh, there he is. There we go. Oh, so what happened was, and this is AJ's decision. I did not make this. Wally was wondering if he was booked, and AJ, out of compassion, wanted to put him in this match, and that's how he got it. But like I said, we're gonna find out if you can play the role of David and knock out 2 Goliaths. And he'll have to, and Jose will have to do that. Otherwise, TJ Toad will lay at the smackdown on Jose Blanco and Wally for good measure. Why? Because I'm TJ Toad to Jew 22, whatever you want to call me. And I will lay the smackdown. And not only that, uh, given that I also have a sub gimmick where I dress up as James Bond as Double Toad 7, it's time to pull out the strap. And if you know what I mean by strap, bonus points for you. And welcome back to the show there, Tenu. Just in time to see your boy Toad. And, of course, I should also mention AJ booked the show, so normally I don't book myself in these matches, but given that AJ booked the show, I'm in it. So, and as you can see, I am one half of the tag team champions. in cyberspace. I mean, I know it's only human nature to ask all these questions. I you know, but I mean, I can also understand how that can grate people over time. So I mean, it is what it is. And now you can hear the people chant, Wally, 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 Wally. Here he comes. Wally. I also don't like when people ask me questions. Well, that kind of is the oxymoron of this whole thing. I think really it just comes down to not just asking a lot of questions, but asking the right ones and at the right time. It's all about timing and patience, really, but it's one of those things. It's better to ask a few great questions than to ask a bunch of good questions, so to speak. Saw the tag match, not happy, but is what it is. But did you see the women's tag team match? Especially given your girls were in there, as is your sister, and well, yeah, your sister and of course the love of your life, Crushing Kelly. Not a problem, Tenu. I've been lurking this entire time. Yes. Oh, sorry. Very sorry about that. No, but it's all right. It's all good. So anyway, Wally's in there, and now Jose. I should mention him really quickly. Well, first and foremost, I give you the current reigning and defending cyberspace undisputed Universal Champion, or the Universal Champion, excuse me. But I give you Jose Blanco, and Jose recently, along with his brother Brandon Cuevas, had a falling out with the Outcasts, and from what I understand, the Outcasts are still Damian, Shelley, and Joker, along with the Feed. But then, Jose and Brandon have left, and from what I have been told, Jose is looking to create a new group for himself. Now, now as the owner and proprietor of Blue Toad Wrestling, I have no idea what that's going to entail. Um, Out of character, I do, but in character, just go along with it. Anyway, back in character now. So I have no idea what that's going to entail, but I have a feeling that it's not going to be good. If I know if history with Jose Blanco is anything to go by. Anyway, there were certain people here earlier that I'm not exactly a fan of right now for out of character reasons, so I chose to stay quiet, not to start drama. AJ knows about it. He can fill you in later if he wants. Oh, okay. I can see how that can be upsetting. I mean, I've had people like I've had that with people in my streams. I've had it in other people's streams, and when in other people's streams, I kind of follow with what you say, and I try not to start anything, but sometimes it can never be helped. But it's understandable though. All right, back in character now, and now Wally giving me a big punch. And oh, I forgot to mention that this match is falls count anywhere. But unlike the last triple threat match that we just had not that long ago, it is not elimination style. It is one fall to a finish. So, in other words, Jose only needs to pin me or Wally to win. And what's worse is that Jose can lose the title without actually losing the match himself. So it's going to be up to Jose to try to take out one of these two giants. Anyway, I was taught if you have nothing nice to say, you say nothing at all. Exactly. If anything, it was actually Bambi, the movie Bambi, the Disney movie, that taught me that very lesson. So I have to give props to whoever taught you that. So more props to you. Anyway, clothesline from behind onto Jose by Wally, but then I side slam Wally, and not too many people can do that to Wally, but then Wally kicks Jose off, and then I pick up Wally and do to him what, sorry about that, I do to him what not too many people can do to him, and that's pick him up and slam him. To some extent there, Captain Danger. And then I made a mistake and then got kicked in the head. Oh, but then Jose with the rebound, but he doesn't get anything on that one. Elbow. And a couple of body punches right to Jose. All right. How about have a little stick there, Jose? Oh. And then I get DDT'd. Now, it is false count anywhere. One, no. Kick out by TJ Toad. And Jose going for a cover, but I break it up. And then I smash his head on my knee. And then Wally sends me back in the ring. And then I went for a dive and I hurt myself. And as that happens, thrown right into the referee. I just realized that the referee is Jessica Carr. And she's a woman amongst men. And then Wally, nope. Tries to use his power, but not too easy to do against a man who is as big and strong as he is. But then gets hit with a kendo stick, does TJ. And whoa! Wow! I was not expecting that from Wally, though. I'm like, Wally, how did you fly, man? Like, bro, how did you fly? Oh, I Alabama slammed him and I broke his neck on the barrier, and yet Jose just shakes it off like it's nothing. Oh! Ah! I got burned! I'm burned! My face is burned! Ah! 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 Oh, that's it. Oh, I'm gonna get you for that. All right. You cheap little coward, get over here. Ah! All right. I'll take care of you, Wally. Oh! I can't believe Jose just burned my face. And then double A slam me like that. No, you mean to put the fire out, not my face out. Ah. Though I thank you for the, Patty, for that. I thank you, Patty, for getting some help. Oh, and I got hit in the head with a bat, as did Jose. And again, yeah, I'm all right. I was just selling the fact that I got burned in the face by Jose. He actually threw a fireball at me. The character did. But no, I was just selling the effects of getting hit with a fireball, which is a thing in this game. Yeah, I believe people saw a little bit of burnt on me there. I smell like burnt mushrooms, though. There you go. I'll just hit you in the back of the head there, Jose, and for you, Wally. All right, gonna pull Wally over. Oh, got me right on the back. And now Jose going to go for the pin. 1, 2, and he almost got me there. And just before Wally could break it up. Oh, I'll get him back. All right, I guess I'll pin Wally instead. All right, come on. 1, 2, no, Wally kicked out. But then Wally fights back.
Sorry. I'm back.
Well, anyway, welcome back there, AJ.
Sorry, I had to help do the dishes and get that fixed.
I mean, I guess your family demands much more of you than I thought they did. That's just me saying that. And well, I don't know if you were watching the match or not, but
I did.
But Jose actually used the fireball on me of all people. I don't know if you saw that, AJ.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and a low blow right to Jose Blanco, and he will not be having any kids tonight, but I break up the pin. I don't know if you saw that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to get my revenge on you two. I have him in a submission, though. I don't know if you need to catch your breath. It's fine, AJ.
Yeah.
Well, it's all good, though. I just want to make sure that if you needed some time to catch your breath, I'll carry it. And hey, what's up, Ice Broken Gaming in the chat?
Hello.
So with me is the host of CyberSpace Federation, for those who are just coming in. But yeah, great to see you though, Ice Broken. But man, what a match this has been, like, all things considering. Oh, well, and TJ, or my character was going to go for the toe driver, but instead, Vindemundo onto Wally, and goes for the pin. This is a one fall match. 1, 2, no, Wally kicked out. Anyway, Ice Broken Gaming says he went to his aunt's funeral today and saw some family today. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, our best regards.
Condolences.
Sorry, go for it, Jim.
Our condolences to you and your family.
Mm-hmm. And then Jose Blanco's like, come on! as if to say, I had him. I had Wally. But yes, our condolences and our prayers go to you and your family. Oh, and a big clothesline by Jose, only to get kicked in the face by me. And now well, from what you've seen or from what you've heard, AJ, what are your thoughts on this match?
It's going good.
Oh! Did you see what Jose just did?
Yes.
He threw a chair at me as if he was Rob Van Dam. That's what Rob Van Dam used to do back in the day. Or I'm sorry, Sabu. My bad. Sabu did that. Ice Broken is like
Hi,
brother to me.
Captain.
Mm-hmm. Wait, the wall banger on Jose 1-2, and Jose kicked out. How did Jose kick out? As did Wally from Jose's finisher. Oh, and I hit Jose in the head, and again. And then I hit Wally in the head. All right, now I go for the cover on Wally again. 1, 2. And I have won. What did I win, for those who don't know?
The undisputed CyberSpace Championship, but I think Jose will be back.
Oh, yeah. I have a feeling that Jose is, as if he wasn't already in a foul mood before then, he'll certainly be after this one, as yours truly is now the CyberSpace Universal Champion. Thank you, Sly Cooper. So without,
Jarman's the champion.
I think I heard somebody in the background.
Jose, really?
Oh! Oh! I'm hurt. Oh. I'm Jose, you made a big mistake, man. You made a big mistake. I already took your championship, but I'm going to be booking you in a match. So you just watch that. And just so I can catch my breath in character, who is up next?
Jarman and Killshot. Jarman's the champion because he won the title off of Mickey.
And just as fortunate that he did because, well, Mickey is not currently employed by Blue Toad Wrestling, so had that been the case, I would have had to get Mickey to come in, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this is the same guy
Hey,
that
hey!
Wait, who was that there, AJ?
Who do you think took my headset?
Say my name and I appear. Yes, it's gonna be Drawman and Killshot Matt Storm. What? Why the long face there, AJ? And why the long face, TJ? I'm not amused. I'm not amused,
I
Mouse.
grabbed Mickey. I grabbed Mickey by his ear.
I think it would be best to grab him by the back of his neck since you're a really big guy, or at least Mickey's small.
Give me back my headset, Mickey, and go to Minnie.
Yes. All right. I'll move on to the match. I don't want to keep you guys too long. Thanks a lot, Mickey, for wasting our time, but we're not going to do that to you guys. All right.
Now everyone's attacking home.
Wait, what's going
That
on?
was funny. TJ and AJ, the rhythm song.
Okay.
Making his way to the ring from Kobe, Japan, weighing in at 228 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Magic Man.
So, while we were dealing with Mickey, up first is the champion. I give you Drawer Man. Any thoughts on Drawer Man there, Mr. AJ Sun?
He's a good competitor.
Of course, AJ the character would probably beg to differ, but on the other hand, he's just top tier is Drawer Man. But I would not want to sell this man short. And he's a member of the Chaos and Anarchy Corporation. He's the Blue Toad Wrestling controlled North American champion.
Nashville, Tennessee, weighing in at 228 pounds, the NXT North
And I give you Killshot Matt Storm. And any thoughts on this man?
He's an upcoming star.
I mean, he has won a few world championships in a couple of other promotions and has won his fair share of championships elsewhere he's been. But it all started with LTD, as is usually the case with some of the competitors we've had not that long ago. I mean, along with JW Caliber. But Killshot, of course, I mean, he makes for a tough opponent. So I'm going to be interested to see what Drawer Man does in this match.
I am too.
Everything okay there, AJ-san?
Yes. Just full.
Let me check up on the chat. Jose, don't make me step in that ring with you. I will. Oh, is that so? Well, in any event, I do have a match booked for Jose and Brandon, and because I'm going to have them face off in a 3v3 match. Now, obviously, if they can't find a tag team partner by then, it will be a handicap match. But if they do find one, it will be 3v3. An
An
overall 40 time? 40 time? Where did you win most of your world championships at, man? That's news to me. I did not know that. AJ, are you shocked that it's 40 times? I'm shocked.
Yes.
Well, in any event, this is to become a United Kingdom champion in cyberspace. This is the Cyberspace United Kingdom Championship, I should mention there.
And it's a ladder match, right?
Yes. So in other words, you don't have to pin or submit him, and neither does he. So in other words, neither of you have to do the job, brother. It's a combination of all the companies you've been in. Awesome.
Why is Jarman trying to kick the ladder?
I thought it was. Well, wait, did he kick the ladder? I thought it was Matt who did that. Either way.
Both of them did.
Okay. Yeah, they both tried to kick the ladder. Well, like steel against flesh, steel always wins most of the time. Anyways.
Except if you're...
Oh, sorry for it. Go for it. Except if you're... I guess you don't want to say who he is.
Yep.
And now both men on top of the ladder. Now, Matt Storm getting smashed on the ladder, but he still continues to... Oh, wait. What is he doing? Well,
Oh, no.
nope. Instead, he gets shoved off the ladder. And then, wait. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this! But, oh my... Did you see that? Did you see that, AJ?
Yes, the coup de grace off the top of the ladder.
I mean, that could kill a guy, you know? Majority of them are breakdowns show. Oh, yeah. All right, so, yeah, Breakdown has a great show. Or
Oh,
at least,
my. Oh, my.
wow, that was quick. Showing us why he is a 40-time world champion.
And your new United Kingdom champion, Killshot Matt Storm.
I mean, this wasn't a world title match, so I guess it was only fitting that he would be able to win a championship that's a
But
little
it's
bit...
only a one-star match.
It was a one-star match, but that was only because of the length of the time, and it was quick. And new.
And that coup de grace did it.
And new. CyberSpace
Champion.
Federation United Kingdom
United
champion.
Kingdom champion. Oh no, Mickey's back. DJ,
Oh,
watch
no.
out.
Mickey, I am grabbing you by your throat. I have told you once before, I'm not going to tell you again. You little punk. Be careful, or I'm going to have Matt Storm stomp you, just like he stomped Drawer Man. Whereas at least Drawer Man took it as part of the competition. Matt can do that to you for free. So I let Mickey Mouse go, but he's scared. Well, yeah, Mickey Mouse, you should be scared. So yeah, now Mickey's gone now. But now it's time, as Azrael Black says, time to slay a dragon. The question is, will he do it? But who is the dragon that he's referring to?
Oh, V-Win just joined in.
And hey, what's up, V-Win? It's great to see you. Yeah, I'm surprised it was that quick. But it was a ladder match, but it could have gone the other way. I mean, we could have seen Drawer Man topple Matt Storm and win. Not as scared as Steamboat Slashers? Not sure what that is, but okay. Anyway, I'll let Dragonheart know really quickly since he's up now. But
Well,
so Dragonheart is the champion, but for those who are just coming in, how did Azrael Black get the opportunity?
as he said earlier in the chat, he was for a full year the Smoking Skull champion, and he relinquished that to get a shot at the world title.
Mm-hmm. So we saw the crowning of a new champion when it came to the Smoking Skull a couple of matches ago. But now it's time for Azrael Black to become the cyberspace champion of the world. And to do
Or
it
will
in...
Dragonheart
keep
it?
That's the question. Dark Patty says, slay the dragon, love. You didn't know? You know there was a Steamboat Willie slasher film? No, that's news to me. I never knew about that. It's probably a good idea. It's probably a good thing I didn't know about it. It sounds like some fever dream for horror fans or for gore, but not Al Gore or for Vidal. And now I give you the owner and proprietor of Anarchy Pro Wrestling and the challenger. And I give to you Azrael Black. So, if you're Azrael Black in this match, what do you got to do, AJ?
Make sure Dragonheart's speed gets countered, and make sure he can't get up.
And Drawerman says, well, welcome to the copyright domain law, Toad, where everyone gets a shot of a slasher film. Oh, wait, Popeye had one? I mean, I knew that Winnie the Pooh had one. I mean, I briefly mentioned it in a previous video, but I'm like, I don't know why they do it. Aside from just a cheap cash grab, that's really all that it is. Oh, it's coming soon. Okay, so that's probably why I never knew about it, but still. So we go from the challenger to the owner and proprietor of NWA, and not to mention one of its, and as well as its own, most decorated champion there, and has been a decorated champion for most other places that he's been to, including Blue Toad Wrestling. And of course, I would be remiss if I didn't mention that he is defending the Cyberspace World Championship. And I don't know if you have anything to add as far as Dragonheart is concerned there, Mr. AJ.
He has to just keep... he has to make sure he has to slow Azrael down.
Yeah. Although, I mean, both these guys, like Dragonheart, he's still as quick as he was before, but he's added muscle in recent years, so he doesn't just primarily focus on speed now. He now has some, as he says, his words, not mine. He now has meat on the bones. Now he has some muscle to go with it. So obviously he's going to put that to good use against Azrael Black, who has that muscle in spades. So, and plus, both these guys are actually more or less the same size, so it really will just come down to who wants it bad. That's really what it will come down to. Match underway. Oh, I forgot. I gotta put the HUD on. What am I doing? Okay. Let me see who is in the chat. I heard there's going to be a Hungry Hippos. Oh no! Like, what do you guys? Why are you guys bringing up horror movies, man?
And this is a fight pit match or MMA style.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to think of any match types that have yet to make an appearance or haven't been seen in a WWE game in a while.
An Inferno match.
Yeah, although I could see why they haven't used it. It's extremely dangerous, and it's a match that's more synonymous with Kane. But obviously, Kane is no longer with. Oh my gosh! But oh my gosh! Did you see what Azrael just did?
Yes.
Oh, buried alive. Oh yeah, that one too. But
What
he just
about a barbed wired match?
that would be cool. Although, um, given how PG WWE is, well, actually, it's not that PG, but it's still PG enough to where they haven't put
Not
it
any.
together. But they haven't used it in a long time. And then the Azrael driver onto Dragonheart, and then
You
Azrael, what
mean
do
the
you do?
Nightwalker?
The Nightwalker, my bad. The Nightwalker onto Dragonheart, and what is Azrael doing?
I think the game's bugged.
Well, thankfully he broke out of it, but still, all that did was just give Dragonheart time. I mean, I knew that Azrael kind of had, like, I knew that there were times, like, he still has, well, he got kicked in the head, but there were a number of times that Azrael would get kicked in the head, and he still feels some lightheadedness, so that's probably what happened. I'm just trying to cover for the botch and glitch in the game out of character. So that's probably what it was, the lightheadedness on Azrael's part. But I'm hoping for Azrael's sake that he can overcome the lightheadedness to get back in this. But now Dragonheart has the submission. I forgot to mention that this is 2 out of 3 falls, and to score a fall in this MMA match, you have to score a knockout or a submission, and you have to score it twice before your opponent does. Although they won't announce Seth freaking Rollins, they'll probably announce him as Seth effin Rollins, if you get my drift. Anyway, back elbow by Dragonheart. Now, Azrael does have the lead at this point, but ooh, a running power bomb. I knew it. And then the Dragon Arrow. Sorry, AJ, if you were going to say something.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Now going for a Texas Cloverleaf, even though Dragonheart is not from Texas. And then a Hurricane Rana onto Azrael, and now putting him in the Dragon Sleeper, and a quick tap, and now it's even at 1-1. Oh, I forgot to share this with Azrael. I'm not sure if Azrael's watching, but
He
shit.
was in the chat earlier,
Yeah, he
and he
was.
said time to slay a dragon. He's probably not talking because he's in the match.
Oh, that's right. He is. I'm sorry. My bad. All right, back in character now. Now, Dragonheart hits the Dragon Arrow, and the winner. You can do the rest.
And still, the Cyberspace World Champion, Dragonheart.
And give Azrael Black a lot of credit.
Mm-hmm.
At one point, I thought he had it. But as you saw what happened, he was experiencing effects of lightheadedness, i.e. the glitch. So I imagine it might have taken some out of him, but I'm hopeful. But I'm hoping that when we see Azrael Black again, he will get that checked out. I.e., I'm going to get your new version of yourself, Azrael. So hopefully that will never happen again in your case, character-wise. All right, back in character now. So Dragonheart is still the champ. Well, AJ, I think we have. I think we still have Cybermania to come, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but there's still one other piece of business that we got to take care of, and that is
The main event of SummerSlam.
mm-hmm, the main event, the Superstar Gauntlet Eliminator match. So let's get right to it. So we do have, well, if Atticus, if what Atticus said is true, he is lurking and watching to see his girls and to see his woman crushing Kelly. And of course, as the uncle, I imagine that part of you is rooting for Violet, but I imagine that you'll be just as happy to have any of these women become the next Women's World Cyberspace Champion. So for the people in the chat and for AJ himself, who do you think will win this? I mean, if anyone can win this, I think Violet can,
It,
but I would not want to overlook any of the other four. But that's my prediction.
it has to be who has the. It has to be the person who paces themselves.
Oh, absolutely. They have to, especially if you're starting the match. And especially if you've had multiple matches as well. So that's something to bear in mind.
The following contest is a gauntlet eliminator match. The rules of the match are as follows. Two superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Elimination can only occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner.
Okay. And of course, Sly and Carmelita are going to go for Violet. Crushing Kelly, getting ready for her number to be called.
And representing
Hmm.
the
And we're
Lucha
going to start with
House
Kasumi.
from Baltimore, Maryland, the Princess.
She cashed in her Miss Cyberspace briefcase for this match.
Which is interesting because I would have thought that she would have waited for whoever was the champ. But I admire the fact that she was willing to do it. I mean, I was surprised, but
She wanted to make it fair.
mm-hmm. And all the credit to her, really. I credit her for that. Tammy Martinez, aka Amanda Rose, in the chat.
Hello.
So for Tammy, this is CyberSpace Federation, which, well, I think I should let the owner and proprietor explain. But before I do that, I give you Kasumi's starting opponent, the current reigning and defending Women's World Cyberspace Champion, Violet Rose Richards. All right, let him know.
She's also the Blue Toads Women's World Champion.
Yes, that is true. I was referring to the fact that this is a World Cyberspace show, even though it should be on your channel, but obviously due to circumstances beyond your control, I'm distributing it. I can't talk. But yeah, so that's really what this is. It's my good friend AJ's show, and he booked it, and this is what it is. And it's a great show. Solar Slam is. But yeah, welcome to the show there, Tammy. How was everything?
Is this elimination and then the next person comes out?
Um, it's more like the Royal Rumble, except instead of throwing people over the top, you have to pin him or submit him in the ring. That's really the
Okay.
only difference.
And then the next person will come out?
Yep, that's how it will happen.
Okay.
So these two will have the ring to themselves, but the others will join.
The reason why I have these two ladies stirred up because this is their only match they have tonight, and the other two were in, or I guess not. I guess okay. The next person's coming out. Rose is coming out.
Mm-hmm. So Rose, You Take Her Black is coming in. I imagine, Atticus is watching, Daddy Atticus is watching, and Uncle Azrael is also watching,
And her mama KK.
and Mama KK. Well, actually, Mama KK will be in this match later herself. So, what are we talking about?
but she's watching from the back till her number's called.
But will it be now?
Or will it be Lily?
And it's
Lily's coming out.
now. However, given that this is no disqualification, these ladies can fight outside all they want, but to eliminate their opponent, it has to be in the ring. Yeah, we're absolutely glad that you are here there, Tammy.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say this, these women are some of the toughest that you'll ever find, and world-class athletes, too. And that's not to take
And
anything... Oh, yeah.
Rose and Lily are decorated champions other promotions too, along
Oh,
with Kasumi.
yeah, and recently they started winning individual championships, but we cannot forget about our final contestant.
What is KK doing? Is she getting jiggy with it out on the ramp?
Yeah, it looked like she was. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. And it's not the first time that she got jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Although if you ask not Azrael, if you ask Azrael's brother Atticus how he feels about Kelly getting jiggy with it, you could say he feels nice, nice baby. Dun 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 dun.
How this match came to be, um,
Okay.
they all did a fatal four-way. KK, Violet, Lily, and Rose. And Violet won that match, but then she said, I'll defend my title to each four of you. But then Kasumi came to me saying I want to cash in, but I want to cash in fair and square, not pulling a cheap shot.
Oh, absolutely. And now a pin 1, 2. No, not quite.
Oh.
And Mama KK almost got eliminated by Lily.
Violet's coming into the mix. Uh-oh. Violet going into the Dragon Bite.
The Dragon Bite.
Onto Lily.
Yep, that's Lily.
But Lily does not tap.
No. I mean, 3 of these women are already part of a team known as the Dragon Flowers, that being Lily, Rose, and Violet.
And Kelly throwing a kendo stick at Kasumi. 1 kick out.
And Lily wants to prove,
Uh-oh.
Lily, much like her sister Rose wants to prove that she can
Oh,
be an
Violet was
individual.
gonna go for something, but Lily
Well, she
reversed it. Uh-oh, Violet shoving her to the back into a suplex.
yeah, belly to belly suplex. I mean, I know that she might not look like it from a distance, but she really is
Oh.
buff.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry
Oh
about
no,
that.
now will sister fight. Now sister fighting sister.
I mean, it's not that much different when Azrael and Atticus fight each other.
2. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, Rose kicked out.
Natalie's getting jiggy with it on the outside and having fun.
Yeah, it looks like that. Na 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 na. And now, oh no,
Violet.
no, oh my! Did you see what she did? Stopped her. I'm like, if Violet Rose Richards is willing to do that to her best friend or her sister, her cousin, I'm sorry. If she would do that to her cousin, can you imagine what she would do to somebody like Rhea Ripley?
Or Nia
Or
Jax. Kelly with the silver bullet.
1, 2.
No. And Kelly gets a boot to the face for her trouble. Uh-oh, Violet is in trouble. Oh, Rose saves Violet momentarily while Violet's getting dazed.
And
Uh-oh. Lily going into the something flower.
It was the floral grasp, I think it was called. I forget.
And Violet taps out.
Which I'm shocked. But she's out.
She'll be back.
But for the time being, we'll have a new champion. But who will it be?
If Kelly or Atticus could tell me what move Lily... I know that was the Reaper's Grasp, but what does Lily call it?
Or Rose, because they both use it.
Yeah.
Blossom Bind. That's it. The Blossom Bind onto Violet and
which made her tap. And now Silver Bullet
on
onto Lily.
And
1, 2. Lily kicks out.
How did Lily do that?
I think KK's adrenaline's kicking in.
And then KK thwarts a double team attempt by Kasumi and Lily.
Uh-oh. Kasumi.
Going for that sliding elbow.
1, 2. Lily's out.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Now KK
with
going
the Reaper's
into
Grasp.
the Lycan... Oh. Or I think she called... Reaper's Grasp or Lycan Lock.
Oh, okay, that's actually better. Lycan Lock. We'll go with that. The Lycan Lock, although a tire stretch.
Rose... What does Rose have KK in?
I mean, I called it. It's called the tire stretch, but obviously we don't know what Rose calls it. But then a pile driver right onto KK, but KK wisely rolls out of the ring.
Uh-oh. Rose. Rose Destroyer?
The Sunrise. The Sunrise Rose, I think.
1, 2, 3. Kasumi's out. It's down between Rose and Kelly.
I mean, I knew that Kelly was one of the people that I was most likely thinking would make it to the final two, but Rose. Wait, 1, 2?
1, 2. Oh,
And that's not to discredit Rose or Lily had Lily made it, but I was not expecting this. Well, let's see if Rose does get it, or if Kelly will use her championship experience having been in matches like these before. Uh-oh.
oh no.
The Sunset
Here it
Rose. That's
goes
what I'll call it. The
again.
Sunset Rose. 1, 2.
1, 2, 3. And your new Cyberspace World Women's Champion, Rose Utaker Black.
So while Rose and Lily did not win the tag team champions, one of them, Rose Utaker Black, is the new Cyberspace Women's Champion of the World. And this is not the first world championship she's won recently. Correct me if I'm wrong, but she did win the big one in NWA. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I
Or
think
one.
you'd have to ask Atticus about that.
Oh, well, the only thing I know is that she recently won her first singles championship on NWA. That much I do remember. But if not, this is her first world championship without a doubt. And for Violet, even though she no longer has the crown, I have a feeling that the fans will still call Violet princess or maybe even a queen. But I think because Diamond Sky is still there, she'll be the princess until further notice. But now Rose has ascended to superstardom. She hasn't won a. Okay, so this is her first world title in cyberspace. Well, congratulations to Rose Utaker Black, and I'm just thankful that Rose. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Rose was not in a good place in other promotions or in a few others. Of course, AJ can probably tell me more about it.
I'll let Atticus get with us about that because it's his
Yeah,
character.
yeah, out of character because, and the reason I say that is because, well, I have been so inundated with work to such a point where I haven't been able to like fully enjoy BMWF and NWA when those shows come on because I've been just so inundated with work. It's not even funny. I really wish I was joking, but I'm not. But one thing that is true is that Rose has done it. She has reached the pinnacle, and I have a feeling that Lily will get her her one shining moment,
Yes.
just like Luther Vandross. Luther Vandross was known to do the one shining moment whenever NCAA basketball had the tournament, March Madness. I love that, and I miss Luther Vandross. I really do. Although, what? No. So Louis, and the reason I didn't want to mention the next thing was to pretend that it wasn't going to happen, but now it's going to happen. Louis Levanquer is going to try to do it again, and now he's calling out Ryo. Well, it looks like Lily and Rose and Violet and Kasumi are going to go help crushing Kelly. And out of character, I'm going to let the parties involved know. So just when we were about to end off the show, AJ, what is going on?
I don't know. I wasn't told about this.
Neither have I, but still.
I think you need to have a serious talk with Louis.
I might have to. And in fact, I mentioned how I was going to have a serious talk with Jose for what he did, and you were there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have a serious talk with Louis. In fact, I have an idea as far as Louis is concerned before I start this, and that is on the next show, on the next Blue Toad Wrestling show, it's going to be Jose, Brandon, and a third partner, if they can even find one, against the Knights of Arkham. So it's either going to be 3v3 or 2v3. But one way or the other, I'm going to book those teams in a match. I mean, really, as far as the Knights of Arkham are concerned, with Arkham and Edward Elvis, they're only guilty by association. I really have no idea what's going on with Louis and Arkham. I noticed Arkham hasn't really been his usual self, and then Edward is trying to piece together what's going on with Louis and Arkham. So that's really where this is going as far as that's concerned. Yeah, Ryo is a young kid, but he is a world champion though, so obviously he knows that he'll be the hunted, but I don't think he is expecting, you know, Louis to be the hunter, but he is. But then again, that's how you become a lord. You have to know how to hunt in order to become a lord of nobility. Although his recent actions as far as Louis Levanguer is concerned have been anything but noble. Although that's not the only issue. I mean, obviously you still have Seth Rollins and Spike Ryan, but now you have Ryo. Of course, Ryo successfully defended the world championship against Atticus, and last time Louis called him out, and he's doing it again. And of course, Ryo coming to the ring a bit slow, knowing full well that Louis could be up to something. I have no idea. Before I give my 2 cents, is there anything you want to say, AJ, as to what you think is going on? I guess not. Wait, where did AJ go? AJ?
I have nothing to say because I wasn't told about this from the backstage crew.
Fair enough. I'll probably I'll do it. So what I think this is that Louis wants to be the world champion, as does everybody else. And of course, Ryo is at that point where he's like, "All right, you want to do this again? I'll kick your butt again."
I'll take on Louis because this is getting kind of.
Hmm.
If he wanted a match, he could have came and asked me.
Yeah, apparently so. And obviously, Ryo is having this match because you know you've been champion before, AJ, and I know Jose's been champion before, and each of you know that when you're challenged by somebody, they're not just challenging you for the title, they're challenging your manhood.
But
So
going
mhm.
stupid that low just to.
Also, hello to Primetime. I forgot to say hello to Primetime. My bad. And oh, and I didn't even notice this, but I just noticed it now that Atticus is helping KK and helping her to the back. I think that's the most beautiful thing. I mean, we've seen Atticus and Kelly help each other, so that's beautiful. Anyway,
That's true, Prime. That's true, Prime Time. But the way that Louis been doing this is kind of not right. Saying that he's cashing in when he's not.
and that
And I do have you in mind, this is not for my title.
no, this is for the Blue Toad Wrestling World Championship, and it's on a CyberSpace Federation wrestling show. This is insane. Though it's not unprecedented by any stretch. By I mean we've like back in the 2K23 season, we did have a show where you visited us, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Jose says, "Look, when you're full of adrenaline, you do stuff you normally don't do." Touche. An
Yep.
adrenaline and a tornado dragon spike. That's what he calls that move. I just remembered the name of the move because his father Dragonheart does the dragon spike, but Ryo does it tornado style and a moonsault.
I don't think this is for the title. I think he's just trying to.
He's trying to soften up Ryo, but Ryo
But it
just
did
kicked
not
his
work.
yeah. Ryo just kicked his butt again.
Like we said, we were not going to do any bonus matches, but Louis had to have it his way.
And of course, you can't blame Ryo because his manhood was
No.
challenged, and I mean, and then looking at it from Louis' perspective, he's gonna have to come up with a different idea if he wants to take it from Ryo, but because right now whatever strategy he's trying to use, it's not working from his perspective. And for
Mm-mm.
Ryo, congratulations on not just winning the match, but defending your manhood. I mean, of course, women go through that, but they have their womanhood instead. Or who knows? It could be it. There could he actually Jose might have something is that he could be learning his move set and trying to get familiar with Ryo, so that later on he'll find a way to beat him, or maybe even lull Ryo into a false sense of security. I can't talk. But one thing is true is that Ryo has defended his manhood, and now the show is done. So now that we got that,
Mm-hmm.
AJ, as the host, how do you feel about some of
I
the
want to.
matches that we've had? Oh, sorry.
It was good.
Mm, true, Jose. Like we
We
have.
had some new champions
Mm-hmm,
and defenses,
mm-hmm.
and we also had a one killer of a match.
Which one was that?
The 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 women's tag team champion and the world title.
The women's or the men's or both of them?
Both of them, and then the shocking surprise of Killshot's match.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, as far as kill shot, I may as well let you in on something, AJ. Is that Killshot doesn't get paid by the hour, and he certainly proved it against Drawer Man.
Mm-hmm.
Although, like I said, Drawer Man didn't have to do the job, brother.
Nope. But he kind of did, getting his stomach stomped in like that. He probably had to go to the bathroom afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, I would say something, but I'm gonna keep it PG. Let's see. And then Captain says, "Are you trying to bring them over or whatever you're doing, Spike?" Oh, oh, he was talking to Spike. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
But one thing none of us were expecting was Louis to once again call out Ryo and on a Cyberspace Federation show to boot. But no worries. I'm gonna keep Louis
I don't
busy.
blame
Yeah.
I don't blame my crew because they didn't even know.
No, I don't think anybody can blame your crew or blame Ryo, but
I I think power got to his head.
Louis, yeah.
Yeah, power has gotten to his head, and I think Arkham's been feeding off of that power.
Hmm. Um. Well, one thing I've noticed is that Edward hasn't really subscribed to that thought because he was the one who reached out to. Well, he tried to reach out to Ryo, but he ended up reaching out to Dragonheart, apologizing on behalf of Louis and whatnot. So there might be a difference of
Hi,
opinion there.
Carol.
Hey, what's up, Carol? We're almost done with the show, but yeah, that's pretty much where we're at as far as
Mhm.
Edward is concerned. But on the next show,
I do
yeah,
I do want to thank TJ for allowing me to do this.
yeah.
And hopefully, as soon as I'm able, when I have enough money saved up, I'll have back my thing going up my back on my own channel.
WWE 2K25, awesome.
24. I
Well,
they're not doing 25. They're doing I think another Raw versus SmackDown. That's what people been hearing.
really? That's news to me. I did not know that. I'll have to. I'll. You know what? I guess if we can talk about that off camera, and
Yeah,
maybe maybe tomorrow because I'm getting to that point where we're getting to dinner time and also hey yeah
yeah.
absolutely thank you very much Patty. Hmm. Well, I'll have to look into it, but if it's as good as I think it is, SVR style, well, I might consider continuing Blue Toad Wrestling because I was like starting to get fatigued in terms of doing these shows, but with that and the storyline that I have lined up for you guys, I look forward to it. But I will say this though,
Hmm.
next weekend I won't be doing a 2K24 show. I will be doing other games and also to allow to make out the storyline that I have planned up. But any other additional thoughts there, AJ? Before I forget, I'm sorry, I don't want to take away from you.
Not really.
Okay. What am I eating for dinner? That's the only thing I haven't decided yet. But
Wherever his stomach takes him.
well, he's not. Well, AJ's not wrong about that. But one thing I can tell you, as far as future plans are concerned, let me go over to the calendar. Well, I'm not going to do Battleground, but I am going to do Fight for Survival. In fact, in addition to that, and in addition to the King and Queen of the Ring matches, although I might put off the King and Queen, especially if some of those competitors are still, especially if those competitors are in the Fight for Survival tournament, and also to set up the storyline to where the battle lines will be drawn and we'll find out which team is going to reign supreme and who will ultimately become the ultimate survivor. And of course, Captain Danger is one of those guys that won the Fight for Survival Championship. He won that back in, I think it was the last season of 2K19 when I was doing that game back then. So Captain Danger has won that tournament before. Will
And
I do a
I
super? Will I do a super card in December? Not in the month of December. In fact, if anything, that'll just lead to the Royal Rumble or the Superstar Rumble, as I'll call it. But anyway, you were gonna say something, AJ. I'm sorry.
Um, like my year in 2K23,
Yeah.
winning the King of the Ring.
It made you a star. It made you the champ. And oh, hello.
Sorry, that
And
was my.
no worries.
But anyways, thank you.
My pleasure. And it made you the Lion King. That's what I was trying to get at.
Anyways, I want to thank for everyone who came out tonight,
Mm-hmm.
and I will be probably most likely tomorrow if I don't have any other plans. I might go live again for a makeup stream for what happened yesterday night,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know yet. But don't you have something planned for tomorrow, TJ?
Yes. And if you want me to, I will fulfill the plan that I was originally going to do, and that
You
is
you can.
I can. Well, and all right. So if I can, and now that AJ has given me the word that I can, I will be doing the UFC Super Show. However, that show is going to be 22 fights, and given that 22 fights is a long, long time, I'm thinking of cutting it in half, given the length of those fights. So I'm going to do part one tomorrow, and then of course you guys can also join up with AJ if you're in the mood for um, Super Mario Party Jamboree, or if you have that game, you can join him and, and check him out. Yeah, that's AJ in the chat. Say hello, AJ.
Hello.
So, so whichever you decide to do, whether you hang out with AJ or TJ, you can't go wrong with the Cyber Toads. You just can't.
Hmm.
And congratulations to Spike
Anyway,
Ryan as you were.
yes, congratulations to the winners, and and thanks for all coming again. I'll see you guys all next time into the cyberspace.
And from all of us here, this is Juju22 signing off. Have a good night, everybody, and do take care of each other. And
Bye.
bye. And God bless. Peace. All right.